try again. Hi, my name is Roll Space. This is episode 7 of our custom Princes of the Apocalypse campaign here on Twitch on Fantasy Grounds. And momentarily, our DM is going to take control of the game and we will be in the game playing. Ta da!
Are you back yet, Devin?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead and set this up while I'm here.
Sure, how many people signed into the game for being 1 minute till start time?
I'm here. What are you talking about?
Sorry,
I just had to select my character.
Oh,
It is 1 o'clock. Time to begin the recap. This week, that recap will be handled by Ragnath/Kyle.
oh snap!
Last session, the fools who decided to go into the hills got attacked after following
Actually,
some
this is
people.
a in-character recap.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? Well then, I sat in prison after. In character, that means I don't know half of the shit that happened. I was sleeping, was suddenly awoke by the
Feathergale Knights.
by the captain of the guard of the Feathergale Knights, and was told that I am being held for treason and murder, I believe is what it was. And then promptly escorted to prison. After then escorted to the top of the spire, I found out that my companions decided to fire upon some Feathergale Knights when they were under attack because one of our companions was wearing Earth Cultist armor. Everything went over fairly smoothly. We were given a new task to investigate / kill the water cultist, I believe it was, or the water group. After doing so, well, after given the task, a long argument spawned about the armor, and we're getting ready to set out, and that is, I believe, where the session begins.
All right, and then to cover a bit of more of an out-of-character, higher-level concept, Kyle's character, Ragnath, started off in the tower, as he said, after having separated from the group the week prior. The other group, after having searched the tomb or the graves of the individuals and taken whatever equipment they dealt was useful, had rested reasonably nearby for the night. The night went by pretty much uneventful. On the early part of the next day, the Feathergale Knights came flying over, saw somebody in Earth Cultist armor, and proceeded to attack. Astrid fired back, though nobody else was in range to do so. Some Earth Cultists appeared from the rocks below where they were at, and that prompted the Feathergale Knights to retreat. The Earth Cultists welcomed the party as brothers, and they headed off. They greeted Bashumba, or Ilmac, I guess, actually first, and he failed horrifically at recreating the symbol of allegiance that he should have. They did not appear to be insulted, and they didn't attack or anything. They then walked up to the no longer here individual, and since he was the one wearing the armor, they assumed him to be the leader and asked if he was bringing in recruits, and he confirmed. The party then followed them and were conversing in Elvish about, basically what should they do. Little did they know that the cultists also had a member who could speak Elvish, and then the fight ensued. The party caught mostly an ash whooping, which resulted in Ilmac being the only one on his feet at the end. Well, actually, the individual who's no longer here did stand back up for a minute on a roll of a natural 20 on his death save. Then the Feathergill Knight showed up again just as the fight came to a conclusion, arrested the entire party, and took them back to Feathergill Spire. That's when the discussion and interrogation ensued. Also, Greg, the Feathergill Knight that they had initially met, was also held for treason as he had spoken on behalf of the party. Nobody knows for sure what will become of him, though it was basically just said it'll be handled as an internal matter. And that is where we'll begin this week. Everybody's still at the top of the spire. They have agreed to help the air cultists, or the Feathergill Knights, if you will, against the water cult. And then shortly they'll be heading out. Well, at least presumably, because they were not permitted to stay here.
Yeah. Are you done, sir?
That is it.
Wonderful. So,
Well, then I guess I will add that, as he had said before he left, fuck the group. The person who's no longer here begins to put on the earth armor.
and as Cro-Magnus begins to put on the armor, as soon as he gets it about halfway on, all by himself, over by the ledge, Aridin looks at him, thinks about it, and kind of gets himself a nice little run, and 2 foot kicks him right over the edge of the tower, and he goes flying off. My feet, my little tiny feet, are dangling off the edge. I crawl my way back, stand up and dust myself off, and I say, well, I mean, he must have been an earth cultist.
Elmac shrugs and just kind of agrees and says, well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not trying to upset the Feathergill Knights because, I mean, they wouldn't make great enemies for me anyway because I can't exactly hit them with my hammer, and I've only got so many javelins. With a cheeky grin.
Now that number has become quite large.
Are there any guards up here that saw me? There are some guards still up here that just saw me do that, right?
Yeah, there's 2 guys over by the stairs.
They are they concerned? Are they upset? Are they surprised? Do they give me a high five?
They just kind of look at each other. They don't say anything, or you can't tell what they're actually thinking.
Okay.
Though you figure that the commander will be informed shortly after these guys are no longer required to watch you, since that is their job right now.
Well, I made sure to say that loud enough that they.
Oh, they definitely heard you.
Okay, cool, good. I want it to be known that, this was, the guy. We told our story that this was the guy who said that we were his recruits, and then he started to put the armor back on. Maybe he is an earth cultist, so that's why Aridin booted him over. 2 feet, bam. So.
Did anybody watch him fall, or did you just see him get kicked and then not bother giving 2 shits anymore?
I don't know. I guess Elmac saw him get kicked off the edge, but
Everybody definitely saw him get kicked off the edge. The question is, did you watch him fall all the way and go splat on the bottom, or you just didn't care?
No, just
I
didn't
did.
care. I figured. Well, Elmac figured if he went over the edge, he's gonzo. So
Yeah, no,
All right, so what you see then, Aaron, is this tower is pretty far up, but about 100 feet before he would have splatted on the ground, you see 2 winged individuals. They look kind of like birds, but also kind of like people. Come up and attempt to catch him before he falls all the way down. So one grabs each arm and tries to catch him, but as the armor makes him a little too heavy, they are unable to stop his descent.
and he just keeps.
Yeah, he goes on and makes it loud. Well, you wouldn't hear it, but there would be a very loud thud with all those stone plates.
I thought it might be like a crunch swish, almost like a watermelon popping.
Good to know. I look around at everyone else and be like, all right, so where do we go from here?
Also, his bag is still up here, which will account for some of the items in the party sheet, which are you guys to choose to do with what you will. Earth Shatter is there still, the big ass hammer. Ilmac, if you wanted to take that out.
I definitely will. Yeah, Ilmac will be taking the hammer from that pack, and when we take our long rest, Ilmac's going to suggest to everybody that we rest outside before we head out and work on the cultist. But
Yeah.
During that rest, he is gonna go ahead and work on identifying that hammer.
All right. So just go ahead and take it and drag it into your inventory.
Sure. 1 second.
So there were still the 3 actual plate mail versions of the Earth Cultist armor. Were you guys going to carry them around with you, toss them over, leave them up here?
What up?
They are extremely heavy to carry around, so keep that in mind. The
Tossing.
armors that the 3 guys that you fought, the 3 Earth Cultists that you fought at the very end before you got arrested by the Feathergill Knights that were wearing the plate mail armor.
All right. Well, who's digging? Is it Ilmac digging through this stuff right now? Because you just took that out.
That armor right there.
Dude, I'm gonna look at Ilmac and be like, dude, just chalk it. We don't need it.
Yeah, no. The only reason Ilmac was going to suggest that we keep it was what we agreed on before. Maybe we could use it just to sneak into the camp.
Well, what do you think, Ragnath?
If we decide to go that route, but other than that, I don't care for the armor.
I'm looking at Ragnath. Do you want to do that? We could still do it, but it's really heavy. I can't carry that.
If it's too cumbersome, I don't think that we should bother with it.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I'm not attached to the armor at all. So if y'all want to toss it, I'm cool with that too. But I'm sorry, Johnny. Where do I go to
If
get
you
the
get
hammer
party
from?
on the inventory tab,
Okay.
you should see the hammer there. Just drag it to your inventory, just like you would an item from any other sheet.
Hold on. Not my inventory tab. You said.
Well, your inventory tab and the inventory tab on the party sheet, because you'll drag from one to the other.
How do I pull up the party sheet again?
In the upper right corner, it's the one with an eye and 3 people. Should be the very far upper right icon.
Got it. And inventory. There we go. Let's shatter. Whoop.
Who's it?
Additionally, there are 4 gems in there of some value, 4 or 3 light crossbow or heavy crossbows rather, and the light staff. You all know what that is because you've had it in your group for a while. Those items are still there as well that you would probably want to acquire before you shove it over the ledge.
I'll hold on to the white staff for the time being. Well, I mean, shit, I'm basically the mule, so I'll hold on to everything unless somebody wants something out of here immediately. There's 3 crossbows in here. I don't know if any of you want one.
I don't know if I need
I've got one.
those gems to cast any spells. Let me. I should be good.
Do you have any spells that require a component?
Well, I would pick up orb.
Chromatic orb.
Yeah, but I don't know if any of those cover that yet. So no, don't worry about it. Just take them for now. Just to expedite things. Go ahead and take them now for now. And
Just take everything. Okay.
and
Ready?
I don't know how unidentifying works. Should we all take one to identify them, or can somebody unidentify all of
The
them?
gems are not magical.
No, I mean
Yeah, well, okay. Well, what are these unidentified items in here? There's 3 of them.
What show is unidentified to you?
They just say says 3 unidentified items. That's all it says. They're just listed as unidentified item. They're in my inventory now. I have them.
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
3
I'm
things that
looking
he
at it.
added.
there was.
Oh, that's the Earth Cultist armor.
Oh, chuck it then.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll check that shit then.
I didn't realize that wasn't identified for you guys. It's not even a magic item. I don't know why it's not identified by default.
Okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and just straight up toss that over the edge. So go ahead and delete those. All right.
So let's head on
yeah.
out of here, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go set up camp outside and go take a long rest.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, so the Feathergill Knights do not have a problem with you being outside there taking a rest as long as you don't try to do so inside. You are actually close enough to the tower that there's really no threat of being attacked. So you will be able to finish the rest. Okay. Alright, and then shortly after you finish the rest, you will have... Well, first off, is Britt here yet, Devin?
No, not yet.
Okay. So you will have a couple of individuals walk up to you. We'll put one on hold until she's actually here. The other will be Posy coming into the group, and
Yeah, what up?
he comes walking up the pathway to the Feathergill Spire. Or I guess for you guys, it would just be an individual who's kind of little different looking than what you're used to, because probably most of you are not overly familiar with water peoples.
Yeah, Elbak's gonna kind of um, grab his hammer up and kind of clutch it pretty tightly, but also come to the realization that whoever this dude is, he'd either have to be really powerful or really stupid to kind of roll up on their group like this, especially this close to the Feathergale Spire. So he kind of relaxes his grip a little bit and greets the stranger.
Ragnath definitely doesn't trust the stranger upon first approach. Asks for him to identify himself.
Hoy there. My name is Wave. How are you guys?
And do keep in mind, let me go ahead and share this with you guys. This is the race, the Genasi.
Right.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
the water
they're
one, which is
also
the green
attuned.
guy.
So, just keep in mind that you are supposed to be killing a bunch of water cultists, and you got somebody who looks to be half water person walking up on you.
Yeah, my hair looks like I'm swimming underwater. It floats around my head, and my skin is eternally glistening with dampness. So
Huh.
Oh, so you're also so you're like a fish person-y person. Okay.
yeah, I'm like half water elemental almost.
Yeah.
Airden is instantly intrigued. Wait. So what did you, Ragnath? Just introduce yourself, or were you being
No,
wary?
Ragnath asked him to identify himself and hasn't had a chance to say anything otherwise.
Okay.
Ragnath asks what, basically state your business.
My current business is, looking for a short place to stop for a minute before I continue out east. There's a ranch down yonder that's being attacked by orcs that I'm, looking to investigate. Hopefully, it's not more than I can handle, but we'll see, I guess. My long-term business, get enough coins so I can buy a ship back on the open ocean.
And so Ilbak asks him, so you're only concerned about the orcs for or rather he's gonna ask him, you're only concerned about stopping the orcs for the coin then.
I don't have any particular hatred towards one man or another, but I'll take pay where I can get it.
That's fair. But people like you tend to be able to be bought.
He's gonna have a really weird look on his face as soon as you say people like you. And what is Ilmac?
He's a Goliath.
What do you mean, people like me, big man? People
Ilbak's
like me.
gonna get up and say, people like you who are obsessed with coin.
Oh,
Ragnath is just gonna sigh and say, "Oh, great, another one of these."
I have no desires other than to get back to the ocean and sail and run my own ship. Outside of that, I am happy to help who needs help, and more so if they're willing to pay for it.
Ilbak, slightly, considering the recent events that just happened. Real quick, Johnny, out of character. What are we? How are we going to consider Astrid?
She's gonna be in limbo at the moment.
Okay. All right.
So she will technically be with the group just for ease of if she does decide to play, but she will not be a participant at this point.
Right. So Ilmac, considering the situation that previously happened and how short they are in a group, and he's gonna ask Wave what's his profession.
Oh, I am a cleric of Umberly.
And he's gonna consider that and say, "Huh?" He's like, "Funnily enough, we kind of just lost a cleric, and we're in need of one on our travels." And it's
Lost.
let's just say he took a wrong step,
All right.
and then Ilmac's gonna say, "Now looking at him, noticing he's a watery person, and we were just instructed to go kill some cultists. He's gonna ask him, so do you know who resides in this fire?"
Nope. Don't think I do.
Okay.
No, you wouldn't know who is here other than that. This would have been reported in any town. You could get general information that the Featherdale Knights reside here, but you have not met any.
Right.
Yeah,
So
okay.
okay, but it's gonna dawn on Ilmac that like I said, if this dude was truly water cultist, he'd have to be really, really fucking stupid to be this goddamn close to the Feathergale spire. So, assuming, with that thought process, he's gonna ask him, "What do you know about cultist groups around here?"
Cultists? You talking about people following not Umberly? That sounds just downright foolish.
Ilmac doesn't know who Overly is because he's not religious at all. So he's gonna say, well, it's or well, we don't know exactly like what god or if the cultists follow any, do we?
You do not know of any deity.
Okay. Ilmac's gonna kind of whisper over to Aridin, and ask him, "Do you think, uh, do you think this guy's trustworthy?" And of course, he's gonna tell him. He's like, I don't think, I really don't think he's a threat. Considering, we're trying to get in good with the Feathergale Knights, and considering how quickly the Feathergale Knights, came to deal with those Earth cultists, I'm pretty sure if he was hostile, if he was somebody that they didn't like, they'd have dealt with him by now pretty quickly. So, I don't think he's a threat.
Well, I'm gonna leave Wave next to Ragnath is nearby. I'm assuming, right?
Of
Yeah,
course.
I'm right there.
Okay, so obviously Ilmac doesn't see this right next to this dude, so I'm gonna pull him a little bit farther away for what a tiny elf can, and I'm gonna be like, look, think about it. If this guy had some sort of symbol or something like the Earth cultist, I think that he would have already been ripped to shreds before he got here. I think he's just a guy, just out on the road, and maybe he wants to come along on our adventure. I don't know if we can really offer him coin, but we could offer him maybe a split of the stuff. I mean, some more people wouldn't hurt, and worst comes to worst, we can always kick him off a tower.
Oh my god. Ilmac's
Ragnath kind of smirks at the mention and
Right.
says, no, this
No,
is
no.
like a side between us two.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're too far away for you to hear.
Okay.
No, you're not even in this, Elmat.
I actually thought it was the other way around.
No, it's the other way. Ragnath, we left you there for a second. Ilmac dragged me to the side, so I said this to him real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said that to me.
No, I said that to Ilmac.
No,
well,
yeah, he
never
was
mind
saying-
then.
No, Ilmac grabbed me and brought me to the side. I just made sure to be like, no, we're far enough away from that dude, but we left him
Yeah.
within sight of Ragnath, so Ragnath can still see him in case he tried to do something. But so we said,
right. Okay, so after Ilmac and Ragnath, or Ilmac and Aridin agree, Ilmac's gonna say, "Go talk to Ragnath and see how he feels."
yeah,
And then Ilmac's gonna trade places. He's gonna walk over to Ragnath and tap him, and point and like jerk his thumb over towards Aridin. And
Yeah,
Ilma's
I'll
gonna
switch.
Watch,
Yeah.
yeah, we're just switching positions right now. He's sending Ragnath over to talk to Aridin.
So, Posy, basically what you're seeing is you're standing there with these fools you just met, and they're having private conversations and swapping places, and yeah, it's a pretty odd dance they got going on over there.
Yeah.
Hey, voice of God, shut up. Nobody asked for you yet, sir. So,
Meanwhile, while they're doing this, I'm just gonna pull out a water skin, dump it out, and cast shape water on it, and just like play with it.
nice. So I'm gonna relay that same sort of stuff to Ragnath now that Ilmax it is me and Ragnath off to decide now, right?
Yeah, it is.
All right, man. So I'm gonna say the same stuff to Ragnath. Like, look, like it's another person. I'll crack my little joke about the tower and be like, what do you think? I don't think he'd be an Earth cultist coming this close to the Feathergale Spire. So,
And I mean, Ragnath would conclude the same. He would agree. And he's basically currently he's just skeptical, and he's like, if you guys wish to put your trust in this individual, I have no problem with it. He will have to prove himself.
Meanwhile, Ilmac is like throwing them looks, like throwing them from across the way, like, do you see this fool playing with this damn water? Like, is he serious?
And he's also going to say, though, he's on a completely different mission than we are.
let me worry about that.
Roger that.
All right. So we'll go back over.
All right.
I'm gonna step forward and be like, "What was your name again?"
Wave.
Like an ocean wave, a hand wave, or
That's
just
right.
plain wave?
Wave, like an ocean wave.
All right.
My
well,
true name is Zon Kiri, but
yeah,
Wave works.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with wave. That's much easier.
I'll just stick to
It
Zon
always
if
is.
that's all right.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
My name is Aridin. It's very nice to meet you. We were wondering if you'd like to join us on our own adventures. I wouldn't say they are massively lucrative at this point in time. But we would be willing to sort of split anything that we would gain along the way. We are kind of on a mission right now. And one more never hurts. It might hurt a little bit when it comes to dividing things up. I myself personally care less about coin and more about things of magical nature and knowledge. So if it needs be that we pick up, a couple of gold coins, and you would, it would make you feel more comfortable to travel with us by taking some of that. I'm sure we could figure something out.
I mean, yeah, that sounds reasonable. It's always nice to have an extra hand or two when, dealing with these sorts of things. And more people means you can take more expensive jobs. So definitely open to this idea.
Aridin looks mildly surprised. It's nice to have somebody else who can be rational. And he says, all right, well, I guess we don't need to walk away so far to continue to talk. Come on over.
Ilmac's going to walk up to him and just say, welcome aboard, and hold out his big ass hand, which is probably about the size of dude's forearm, just about.
I'll put
Ragnath.
my shaped water back into my water skin. And, shake Ragnath's
That would be
giant.
Elmac.
or Ilmac's giant, colossal hand.
And
Well, all right.
Ragnath, introduces himself and offers a hand as well.
Indeed. Well, shake hands and whatnot.
Well, alrighty.
All right, so shall we get this rest commenced?
Is anyone else?
Otherwise, we're going
The
to
rest
be
has
waiting.
completed already.
Yeah, the rest.
Oh, okay.
Could you take away that attunement required on the Or does that need to stay, Johnny?
No.
No, that
it's
has to stay because
required
you have to
too.
know because it does require one of your 3 attunement slots to wield the weapon.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, I
But I
am
did
wielding
already-
Earth. You what?
I did already identify it for you, so you should be able to see.
Okay. Yeah, I just see it says Earth Shatter. Let me see. I don't know if it has like any magical properties.
Now, if you click on the little shield icon beside it, you should be able to see everything about it that you're supposed to be able to see.
Okay. Boop, there we go.
Yeah, where is Brittany at?
She's either still at the tire shop or on her way, one of the two. Well, like I said, she went as early as she could in the morning, as soon as they opened to get tires. So that's just what she's been dealing with.
How do you want to do that, Johnny? Have her come along down the road, or just
Yeah, she will be in the same position as Astra right now, just for ease. She'll be traveling with you, but we'll go through the introductory part as a backwards happening event when she's actually here.
cool?
So we'll go through her intro will happen at the base of the spire, even though we may be well into the game by then.
Right. Okay.
Roger Dodger.
Sounds good. What is her
Okay, I'll
name?
take by the silence. You guys are trying to decide what you want to do, so I will remind you that you now have 2 outstanding possible items in that Wave has mentioned that he was on his way to help some individuals face off a currently in progress orcish assault, and you have the Feathergale Knights who have asked you to go and deal with the water cultists.
Water cultist.
Well,
they-
no. I was gonna say, I don't think the water cultists are going anywhere. And if these people are currently being attacked by orcs, I say we go deal with that first, and then.
Sure.
Well, from the knowledge that he has, and since I'm the one that gave it to him, I probably didn't give him as much as I could have. But what the orcs are actually doing is there's a number of homesteads, just like you would expect in any frontier area. There's a whole bunch of people who kind of move out into the further away to do their farming and ranching and such in big swaths of land that they can claim as their own. And the orcs have started coming down and hitting those systematically. So they'll take out a farmstead, they'll live there for as long as there's food, slaughtering all the livestock and whatnot in the process. Then they move on to the next and the next and the next. So by saying that he's going to help one already in progress, there's not a individual farmstead that he knows is currently being hit, but the orcs are systematically hitting them all.
Okay. Well then, I guess.
I do know that the Delmon Ranch is like willing to pay.
And they are expecting to be hit relatively quickly.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess I would also mention that they're not only offering gold, they're also offering access to an ancient family spell book.
Ah.
Oh well, that sounds right up our alley.
All right. Well, Eridan's all about that. As soon as you guys literally, as Wave says it, he's like, "Well, I don't think those water cultists are going anywhere soon, right?"
Well,
And Elback is incredibly racist towards orcs, so.
Ragnath says, yeah, we weren't given a time frame to get our mission done for the Feathergale Knights, so.
All right. So
All right,
what
I guess we're in
direction?
agreement.
Let's head on out, man.
Let's fucking go.
All right, so what this is going to end up being is you're going to go south and then east, and it is going to end up taking you a few days to get there. Probably, Wave doesn't know for sure because he hasn't been there, but the directions he was given somewhere between, well, it would have been probably 4 days from Red Larch, but y'all are past Red Larch now, so somewhere between 2 and 3 days is what he's going to estimate for you, since you do have to travel through the mountains. And then, based on where you were given the general location of the water cultist base, you expect that it'll only take you about a day and a half to get back there from the ranch.
Nice. So what is this
Your
ranch
general
again?
Location. The Delmon, Dellmon. Oh, actually, you probably have it right here.
Oh, thank you.
So this is the ranch you're going to see as you come up. You do not run into any issues on your way here. No more cultists decide to kill you on the process.
It's always beneficial.
And as you get near, you can tell there are quite a large number of people here at the ranch. Some of them are, using things like pitchforks and scythes, just, the field use tools. You can tell most of these people are not fighters. There are a couple of individuals in there who are armed with solid-looking bows. There's actually like only 2 people that are actually wearing real armor. So these people are obviously intending to fight for their homestead, though they do not appear to be super well equipped to do so. But there are somewhere around 20 of them, so there's a decent number of people here. And you see in the distance, up to you if you want to approach or scout or what you want to do.
Well,
Elback is just going to suggest to somebody else that they do the talking, because Elback is definitely not the one to be doing the talking.
Yeah, Ragnath is just going to continue to approach. We have no reason to. I mean, if we were sent here to help them, we have no, or if he was sent here to help them, then we have no real worry about being attacked on approach, as long as
Also,
we
none of us are
maintain
orcs.
neutrality.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, people just tend to be afraid of Goliath, so like I said, I'm gonna let y'all, do the talking. I'll just hang out in the back and be quiet.
No, they're not afraid of Goliaths. They're just afraid when you manhandle
Which you are prone to do.
Right.
Which is basically all the time.
them. Yeah, Goliaths otherwise aren't really just like a feared race. They're just big people.
Okay, you come up. You are greeted a little ways out. There's a couple of guys on. I mentioned the people with the good-looking bows. There, a couple of them are up on top of the various housings, barn, forge, etc. So they kind of hail you as you're coming in, and their initial wording is not really a greeting or anything aggressive. They basically just say, this is not a safe area. You may want to find another path. There are orcs out and about.
Greetings, we're here to help, is my response.
And he gets a nice smile on his face at that, and he's like, we were hoping that somebody would come and answer our call, but didn't really dare to think that it might actually be possible. Welcome, welcome. And he waves you all forward, and he kind of turns around and starts yelling into the farmstead itself that some adventurers have arrived to help with their plight. So you pretty much draw everybody who's here up around you. They're all happy to see you and essentially come running your direction. Everybody comes and greets you. There's one individual who you figure is probably the leader of the group. He's the last one to get there, though. Just 1 second, let me get you his name. Kerbin. His name is Kerbin Delman.
Okay.
Kerbin?
Kerbin.
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 I thought you said Kermit, and I was about to lose it.
So he comes up and greets you, and he says, well, you guys look like you've arrived just in time. We had pretty much given up hope that anybody was going to arrive before the assault. And kind of on cue with him starting to talk, you hear some drum beats and horns. You can tell that it's pretty far away, but there must be a substantial number because you can feel the vibrations all the way over here. He says, it looks like the orcs are coming, and they're coming hard. He says, so you guys are we're going to have to switch to push to talk, Devin.
I'm sorry.
Sir
yeah.
honks a lot.
I will. I'm doing that right now. I'm sorry.
So he says that, orcs are not an uncommon thing here. They've fought them in the past, but only in very small groups. So he basically says that if you guys want to kind of take over the configuration of the defense, he's happy to let you because you guys would certainly have more experience battling opponents than he would.
All right. Do we know a direction of approach?
He says he's not sure. They will ultimately be coming from the east, he says, but they are decent tacticians, and generally in the past when we've knew the direction they were coming from and set up our defenses in that direction, they always come from a different one.
How big are these fences?
They're about, well, they're not so much fences as you've probably seen in movies where you've got the leaning palisades. That's what these are. These are designed specifically for defense from assault. They probably stand about 4 feet tall at the
Okay.
very tip of the point, but they are slanted, so they're also about 5 feet long.
Do
Pointed
we have
outwards.
any further fortifications that we know of?
Well, you do have the buildings which act as height vantage points. There's that little ditch that you see over to the right, which was dug some time ago. The last time orcs attacked from the east, and that's kind of what he was referencing in that they came from a different direction. But other than that, not really.
Okay. We should definitely put Aridin. Probably put Aridin on the roof so he can be our caster / sniper.
You got it.
And also so he can be on the lookout.
How many people and what roof are you talking about? How many people do we have at our disposal?
20.
There are somewhere around 20ish. I think there might be 22 total.
Okay.
Which is the tallest? Is the house the tallest or the forge?
It would be probably the house or the barn. The forge definitely looks
Now,
shorter.
the forge is definitely short. It's only a single story. Both of the others are multi-story buildings. The house, though, is like an A-frame build. So although it is the highest in some sections, you need to be standing on the very top of the slanted A-frame to get that. The highest one that's easy and reasonable to stand on would be the barn.
I would say you should stay on either the house or the forge
Yeah.
because the barn is a little bit out there.
Yep.
Unless they come from the south.
That's fine. I got crazy range, and this is to scale, right? So like when it says 60 feet.
Yes, it is.
All right. Yeah. No, I can move around on the roof up here, no problem.
Okay, and so you're staying on the house?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to position, let's say, how many archers do we have?
It looks like 2.
Damn. All right, we're going to position both. Actually, shit.
One on the forge, one on the barn.
Yeah, may as well. So then, actually, let's just go on the forge. Because a single archer isn't that
Yeah, but it's a lookout to the
formidable.
south. Well, we could put a non-archer, I guess, too, on the barn just for a lookout.
Yeah. The barn is kind of, unfortunately, the least of my worries in this current moment. It's not really defendable. It's a bit out there compared to the rest. So let's go Archer on house, Archer on forge, Aridin on house. So that leaves 20 people. Okay, so what kind of weapons am I looking at?
Most of them are using things like pitchforks, which would just act as spears.
Okay, so the reach weapons.
They are not reach weapons.
Oh, not reach weapons. Okay, so ooh.
And I'm in the process of getting everybody added to the map, all the NPCs. For some reason, the recent update deleted my setup, so I have to do it all manually again.
I kind of want to split the forces up evenly, and each of us take a section,
Yeah.
or split them up into 2 forces. Like if we know they're coming from the east, put half of our forces with maybe Aridin and the cleric, Aridin and Wave over here. Could guard half the forces with the east, and then I could guard. I would be with the rotating forces.
38 months in a row.
Guarding, the other directions.
Love you, Kasera. Thank you for support this whole time.
What's the E and the F? And the M.
Those are named individuals. There will be a
Ernid
few of them coming.
Stoutblade, Friedrich Delman, Marka Delman.
Sacrifice the common people first, guys. Don't forget.
Yeah, dude. Commoners are red shirts.
Right up front, man.
Can we? Can we? All these commoners are wearing red shirts, correct?
You people.
Okay.
And you guys
It
should
does-
be able to move all these.
Yep. So
This-
what we could do is we could either put all of them in a single force and then the rest of us take, or split it in half and have half go to one section, another half go to the other section, and we all stick together because we are going to be a mad powerhouse, or we split our force
Well, hold on.
and
That-
we intermingle.
We already found out that the orcs, if they see a large force, they're going to regroup and adjust from that. Correct? That's what we were told.
Not necessarily just that.
Well, they're mildly smart. They're not dumb. They're not like zombies
No.
running straight into the fence, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So let's set this up strategically. We have all these wonderful fields of fire, right? You've got me up top, so I can see where things are coming. We've got some more arrows up here that we can help rain down and take things out. We can take out maybe somebody who's giving out commands or anything like that. And I think there's a way that we could try to put like a big force, like put Ilmac near a fence when let's say we see them coming from the east, right? We'll put Ilmac and a bunch of commoners, over on that wall, and then see what they do, but keep everyone else hidden close, so in case they try to maneuver. And the more they try to maneuver, the more they're out in the open, which means we have more of a chance to pick them off while they're on their way here. We have the advantage of defending something. So if we can
that
make
makes sense.
them think, oh, this wall, we see them coming from the east. We make them look like it's fortified. They then try to go to the north or the south. That gives us time to pick them off as they continue to try and move while taking no, damage ourselves.
Right, and then the inside, some of the inside forces can also rotate towards the other side that they're trying to hit. That makes sense.
Or we could set up an ambush.
You
Where we
can't
ma-
ambush from a defensible position unless you
We
go
have-
outside.
We have a forge and a house to hide our forces.
So let's just so you want to put, again, I keep using, they come from the east, so we'll put people on the east wall and we'll hide them in the forge, and then when they start
Hide the rest of the forge, you mean?
hide the rest in the forge, and so they look like they think that it's open, they go there, and then our guys all spill out and we have surprise on them.
Essentially.
Okay, it's basically the same sort of thing I was saying, hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
However, we
would have kind of not only would we get as they adjust, because if they see a couple of people on a certain wall, they're going to adjust because they see the fortifications. So automatically they're not going to attack from the east, deducing the moat or the pit and all that stuff. So they don't want to attack from the east necessarily because this is already fortified.
Do we know which way they're coming from, Johnny?
Well, like you said, the drums and such are from the east currently.
So we don't necessarily want to heavily fortify the west. Well, we want to more focus on the north and south, is what I'm thinking.
When we talked to Kerbin, has he said that their tactics are overly complex, or is it a very simple C-force one place, try to swerve around to the other, or do they actually set up things like, counter attack maneuvers? Are they that?
He says in the situations that they've fought, he said they've seen two configurations. One where they just have what he refers to as the common orcs, javelin chucking, axe wielding orcs. And the other is they have in their midst one-eyed orcs, and he says he's not sure what the significance of the one eye is, but every time he's seen one, they wield some type of magic, and the force fights with much more intelligence.
All right, good. So if we see that dude, he gets pinned to the ground as soon as possible.
Yeah.
All right. So where do we want to stack these guys? I don't want to put this guy in the forge. I want to put him over here now. Scout 4. Because he can
As
get.
long as he can, could he hop down and survive that
Yeah.
jump?
Can he crawl down?
He could hop down, but he would take fall damage. It would probably not be sufficient to kill him, or he could climb down, which would take his action. But
Yeah. He's there for just the intelligence of what's coming. If they're adjusting, how many is it? The potentially the one-eyed intelligence guy, or is it just dum-dums headed this way? Not so much the doing tons of damage at this point.
Pretty much.
Uh,
But I mean, we could have any one of them do that necessarily. And I would rather have a commoner up there than a actual ranger, because if he's not going to be attacking, then there's no reason for him to be up there. Know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, put some kid up there.
well, depending on how literally you mean that, there are actually kids here.
Yeah, all we need is somebody who can like look, who's not going to be useful in the fight, but can see stuff.
However, we don't want like yelling or anything like that. We want just like signals.
Yeah. I don't know how smart these farm kids are.
And then, okay, so how do you want to do this, Don, since you and I are the ones basically throwing out strategy?
Sorry, can you say that again? Had GF aggro.
Since, since you and I are basically the ones throwing out strategy, how do you want to divide these up?
All right. So what I need to know from Johnny is commoners have what? Just pitchforks.
Yep.
And anything with a marked is a little bit more useful.
Yep. So I can tell you about all of them. How useful they are is up to you. But I'll give you the layout. Erned Stoutblade, that's the E. He is the one here who is actually a combatant. He is a war veteran who came here specifically to fight the orcs. He's wearing plate armor, so he is no joke carrying a big two-handed sword. He looks to be a pretty seasoned veteran. Most of the others are actual family members. The D, she is one of the daughters and is a druid, so she has some spellcasting ability. The F is one of the sons. Not really anything significant. He does have a chain shirt and shield, but he hasn't seen combat, so don't expect a whole lot from him. Marka, that's the mother. She has fought orcs with her bow, but she's not very competent and isn't a seasoned veteran, so she will fall fairly quickly. The F is Flammrin Verminbane. He is a halfling archer type, a scout, kind of like the other two. He also has not seen much in the way of combat and is not overly skilled. But, he's better than the commoners for sure. The B is Brannikin. He is also one of the children, also not very experienced. He is using a chain shirt and shield, so he has a little bit of armor, but he does not look like he would stand up to a blow from an orc and remain standing. Perd is another one of the kids, kind of the same as the last guy, except he's wearing a breastplate and no shield, and he's wielding a rapier. Then the two guards, isn't there two? Yeah, two guards. They are dwarves. They're the dwarven people who work in the forge. They have chain shirts and shields. They are not seasoned combatants in any way, shape, form, or fashion either, but they wield their spears with some competence. And then Kerbin himself, even though he talks like he's a seasoned veteran, is not. He wears a breastplate similar to his son, but you're pretty confident that if an orc even threw a spear at him, he would probably fall over dead. So you only have one really good combatant in Erned Stoutblade. The others, the druid is probably your second strongest, although she doesn't wear any armor and would probably be reasonably squishy. She could, cast a couple of useful spells. She does not have any healing capability.
All right.
Okay, so
All right, and
these
you're
are
gonna
all
stay there.
commoners that are using
You're gonna stay there,
pitchforks.
Ragnath. You're gonna stay there.
I'll move around as seen fit. But yeah, for the most part, I will be on the eastern side of the range.
All right. The kids are the F, and the mom is the M, right?
The mom is the N. There are a number of kids. The F, the B, the P, the D. Those are all kids. They're not quote kids. They are their kids, but they're not like little kids. They are
Oh,
adults.
all right. I thought they were like kids. Like we could use them for like running stuff back and forth or whatever, grabbing somebody.
No,
if they go
there are
down.
a couple of kids here, but because they're not combatants, they're not actually on the map. So if you wanted to use them for that, you certainly can, but they still will not be on the map.
All right. Andrina's the druid.
Yes.
So she's the second strongest. So she's spellcaster.
But you would
so-
reason that she is probably the second strongest, yes.
Okay, so do we want her up on a roof? Do we want both of our sorcerers up on a roof, or do we want them spread out?
What kind of druid is
Uh,
Drina?
I would.
She is not a shape-shifting druid.
She's a berry druid.
She's just a
No, she
caster
has
druid.
no healing capabilities.
Okay.
Does she have ice knife?
She does not.
Damn
She
it!
have like entangling roots
I mean,
or
if you
whatever.
want to ask her about what type of spells she has prepared,
Yes.
she has Entangle and Thunderwave as her two only offensive productions. She has Animal Messenger to communicate with people, and she has Barkskin as her second of options. She can also speak with animals and move fast if she needs to, but that's the extent of her capability.
Okay, so she should be at somewhere where she can entangle a group of them because
Yeah.
completely meta. Never mind. I'm not saying that.
Well, no, I mean that's not really meta. That's realistic. I mean, the area of effect spells should be used in an area effect manner.
Right, but would Ragnath know what entangle is?
Well, if anybody asks her, she'll explain to you what her spells do. I mean, you're asking her what spells she has prepared. She wouldn't mind telling you
What they
what
do.
they do
Okay.
if she's going to tell you what she has.
So, I want her to basically be anywhere that if we see a one eye, that she can drop entangle on him.
Okay.
We do have to be careful with entangle. Just putting that out there.
Why?
Because it does create.
It's
Oh,
not
never
going to
mind.
be anywhere near us.
Well, I mean, but the melee folks, for those of us that are going to be melee, if we're going to be doing that, you just have to keep in mind that it does it does make the ground difficult terrain.
It's not going to be anywhere near us.
And well, I'm assuming that we're trying to defend this. How tall is this fence?
Like I said, it's not
Well,
actually a fence. It's a leaning palisade, but it's the tips of the spikes are about 4 feet tall and the poles are about 5 feet long.
Okay.
Yeah, so they jut out like so. You know.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
What is?
exactly. They're intended so that you can't just charge into the fence and climb over it. If you were to just blindly charge into the fence, you would probably impale yourself.
And what's that thing right here?
That's a gate. Well, all three of those are gates.
Okay.
Okay. So Erned, it needs to be. It's Erned that is our strong
He's
dude,
the
right?
other fighting guy. Yep.
Okay, so he is going to command his own group of commoners, I think, because he is trained.
He will not take command.
God damn it.
No, we got to command all these little turds.
Well, I
can-
mean, if anybody inquires as to why, the reason he's the last one standing is because he's the last man left of his original group, and he was not willing to take responsibility for more loss of life.
And who's Stowell? Or Stowall?
I don't have his sheet up. I'll bring it up.
I thought you said he was the no marcher.
No, he is just another of the chain shield spear users. Actually, he's the other dwarf. I was wondering why there weren't two.
So he's
He is also not a seasoned combatant, though. He's a forge worker. I mean, he's not a complete pussy, but again, you know, one hit from an axe would probably cleave him in twain. Though, in fairness, one solid hit from an axe could damn near cleave half of you in twain. But they are definitely weaker than you are.
All right. So that
And
means
as
we
you guys
need.
are laying your plan here, let me go ahead and throw this out. And this is purely non-character insight related stuff. This is gameplay related. We can do this fight in numerous different ways. We can do it as you guys actually fight however many orcs there are, and I'm going to tell you there's a lot, and this fight will take the entire day. Or you can divide it up so that your group is in a group and everybody else is in another group, and we will just say, basically, I will calculate how many they kill and how many of their men they lose, and go that way, but make it quicker. So it's up to you guys how you'd like to do it.
I would prefer the quicker. Yeah.
So we get to be in a group and murder things, and then they get to go do their deal.
Yeah, essentially, you guys would fight whatever comes your direction,
Yeah.
but not worry about anything else.
Yeah.
And the other guys will, mostly die, but kill some in the process.
That's perfectly fine with me, honestly.
As long as we still get paid.
Yeah, we're still getting paid, right? What about this book? Yeah.
They won't go into any more details about the book until you've accomplished your task, but they do indeed say you will be allowed access to the spell book. Yes.
All right, so we gotta
All
keep
right.
You don't know.
one of the
I mean,
family members alive because they know where the book is.
well,
And
you would
before
probably be able to
it's-
search the house and find it anyway. But they
How-
just keep in mind these are not really powerful people. So even though this spell book has immense value to them, that doesn't mean it's going to have like 9th level spells in it or something.
Right.
So just
Right.
keep that in mind before you super disappointed because you're like, fuck, why is there only 2nd level spells in this motherfucking book?
Listen,
No,
Aerodon don't care. We've already had this conversation, man.
how to
And free spells is free spells.
no, Don. This is gonna be how to cast Spider Illusion by Ordell.
Yeah, let's let them. So I guess as we're talking about
casting 101.
what we're gonna do is we'll say, hey, we'll take whatever comes from the, from the east. We're all gonna be over here. Yeah, is that how you were saying, envisioning it, Johnny? We're gonna be like, yeah, we'll take everything that comes in this sector. This is our field of fire. We
Yeah,
got
exactly. Y'all will take one side and the rest will, you will still choose where to place them, how you want them to fight, where you want them to be at. But once the fighting actually starts, they will be outside your control unless you choose to change that, which will change the whole gameplay aspect, but that's up to you.
it. I'm gonna ask Kerbin if there's any of the family that he wants to keep with us. Any of his
He
kin.
doesn't particularly care. He's accepted long since that a lot of his family is not going to survive this. He figures that he probably will be one that doesn't as well. But he's not willing to abandon his farmstead and let it fall to the hand of the orcs. So, of course, he would like you to protect all of his family and his workers and everybody for that matter. But he doesn't have anybody that he's like, yeah, I need you to keep this person alive above all else.
All right. Well, we will do our
The
best.
kids are actually in the house. The young ones. There are 2 little kids, a boy and a girl, who are like 8 and 10, who are not combatants, who are in the house.
Okay, let me ask this. Realistically, could just our group kill all the orcs, or are there way too many for that?
Well, you don't know because you haven't seen the numbers yet, but I'll give you a hint. Outside of play, you wouldn't even get through a quarter of them before you were dead.
Okay.
I mean, it just comes down to action economy.
Right. Of course.
20
of course.
orcs, that's a whole shitload of attacks in one turn.
Right.
All right. We'll take the east, man.
And that's perfectly fine, but just from again, out of character concept, the easiest side, which is the east, would have the greatest chance of survivability for the weaker people, though it would also help you guys the most. So if you want to go that route because it helps you, that's cool. If you'd like to change that because the other people might not die the first round, that's also cool.
Let's do that then. Switch it
I
up
would
right
say
now.
we take the west.
All right. God, or scout, go do some shit somewhere else.
And then completely out of game, it does look like Sarah will be resigning.
Aw.
Rest in pasta.
Um, give me 1 second, guys.
One.
Guards going there.
'Cause guess who just arrived?
That's reasonably good timing, so we don't have to interrupt in the middle of combat.
Oh, hey, so let's back up about 4 days worth.
I'm trying to find my other headset.
So fucking unprepared. This bullshit.
We don't necessarily have to back up 4 days worth. She could just be here, like, also to help defend.
That's true.
Yeah, actually, that is reasonable. So we haven't started combat or anything. She could have been already here with the Delman Ranch people preparing
Right.
to fight.
And she said, "Hey, you guys look more badass. I'm gonna come over here." Okay.
Then just do party introductions should we all survive.
Highly unlikely, sir.
That's what I mean.
Highly unlikely. Welcome to Johnny's game, where
Everyone dies.
one person barely survives somehow, and your story continues on.
It's really light, but I can hear it.
Barely.
Turn it up, brother.
Probably can just turn you up.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Is that better?
Nope.
Slightly, but not really.
Didn't really change, but we can just turn her up. It doesn't matter. I've got the volume on max for her individually, and I can hear you okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I am talking kind of quietly, but let me just double check my microphone settings in the actual PC real quick.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta go move my car real quick so Brittany can park in the garage.
So, 5-minute break, Johnny?
Yeah, might as well. I mean, it's gonna be 5 minutes anyway, so everybody might as well do it now, so we don't do it later.
Alright, folks watching, I'll be right back. Enjoy the little break. Urgh.
Okay, Brittany is going to move her car, and then we'll be ready.
All right, we set.
Not yet. Brittany's coming.
Did we all just take a break then? Is that what just happened?
Essentially.
I've returned.
All right, we're all ready.
Hello.
Hello.
Is everybody here? Or
Can you hear me?
know somebody? Yeah, we can.
We took a 5-minute break because we knew you guys had to do stuff.
Oh, okay.
So Kyle's, I don't know. Johnny's hopefully not making tea because it takes 4 hours, and
I'm here.
see.
I'm just nomming on stuff, so.
No, can you do that with your mic open? Like, it'd be great. Or you can blow your nose continuously, like Devin does. It's my favorite.
Hey, you like that?
So it's Brittany, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Welcome.
Can you guys hear me?
You are super quiet, but yes, we can hear you.
I can hear her perfectly fine through my headset, even though I know she's sitting right next to me, but like through my headset, I hear her just fine.
Bro, I have her on max. There is no way that it's just because of your headset. Unless you like turned up all of your volumes.
All of my volume is up.
That's why.
But I mean, yeah, but that's how my volume always is. I just adjust people individually.
It's all
I
good.
had to
Bro.
boost her up like max just to be able to hear her.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I think it's the headset, but her headset is turned all the way up.
Testing 1 2 testing.
Yeah, I can
I can hear
her
her.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to boost her to max volume, but I can't hear her.
Yeah. Same. I'll just have to turn down Devin's loud ass.
Yeah, pretty much. I have to go through and adjust everybody else.
I just modified her individual volume.
I already did. She's already boosted up to max, and I can't hear her.
Oh, really? You need to get your new headset, Kyle.
Check your voice. My output volume was like at 30, so I just kind of boosted everybody up. Test. Woo.
No, my output volume is max.
Huh, weird. Well, she's better now, so. If you're back, click the button, folks.
Testing 1 2 testing 1 2.
You're all
Well, now
good.
you're fine because we're more max.
Okay.
Like, I had to turn my entire setup up to max.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just get another headset at some point or another.
God damn, you are fucking loud.
Shh.
All right. Like I said, I'll just have to turn Devin's loud ass down.
Dude,
There you
I've
go.
got everybody at like 40%. It's still really loud.
All right, that is everybody. So we
Nice
will
work,
pause
Bell.
in preparations and do the introduction of Alexis. So, Alexaris, rather. So we will assume that she had arrived at the ranch before the rest of you guys, doing her own thing. Whether she was seeking coin or just trying to help folks in need, it's up to her. And she will be, if not the most powerful person here aside from your group, the second. So take it away.
Well, how are we doing this? Is she walking up? Like, what are we
No,
looking
she's
at?
already here. I mean, it's up to her how if she wants to. She maybe she don't even want to approach you scrubs at all.
That's you, Brittany.
So I'm going to come and say hello to the group.
What race is she?
I'm half elf.
Huh. Well, someone else is gonna have to talk, cause pretty sure half elves and high elves. Correct me if am I wrong with that, Johnny?
Well,
No.
elves in general look down on half elves as half breeds, but that's personal preference on just how much of that your character retains.
Nah, no,
Yeah.
it's
I
not
mean,
gonna
they've
be a
been
ton of
around
it.
for generations, so it's not like they're anything new. It's just elves consider them lesser, like they do all other races.
All right, so
I was
Aridin,
gonna say,
Aridin would do his normal walk up and hi, what's your name?
My name is Alexrix.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Aridin. These are some of my companions. I'm gonna point to the motley crew behind me. Shut up, Johnny. It's not a thing. um,
Ilmac's gonna wave at her in the distance while talking to, the commoners and stuff, getting the strategy together.
Do you live here?
No, I'm a traveler.
Okay, you here for the coin or here for the good deed?
I just happen to be passing through.
Rough place to be passing through.
Wrong place. wrong time.
Yeah, it's the wrong place on the wrong fucking time, dude.
Well, when I look at her, do I notice like, is she a ranger, druid? Is she look like a paladin to me?
You would probably notice she is very lightly armored, and she does have a musical instrument. She also carries, what is it, rapier? Daggers? Yeah, daggers and a rapier. So it'll be hard to assess exactly what she is.
Rapier.
Oh. You don't happen to be I don't know, a bard?
That is correct.
Well, what a interesting week we're having. I'm gonna turn around and, with my tiny little elf arms, punch Ilmac and be like, water guy on, I don't know, Monday, on Friday, potentially meet a bard. It's been quite the week, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm messing with her Discord settings.
All right, so I will not say that to Ilmac. I guess I will say that to Ragnar.
Yeah, Ragnar kind of chuckles and says, "Yeah, that is quite indeed."
Wasn't it Eridan back in the first town who was asking, is there a bard here to record our deeds?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think this shit happens on purpose. I mean, spellbook's here, a bard here. I mean, be so I'm gonna
Eridan
look.
believes in fate.
I'm telling
It's
you.
almost like your DM likes you.
No, he really hates me actually, but so I'm gonna extend my hand and be like, well, it's nice to meet you. I've actually personally been looking for a bard. Do you want to come over here, meet the guys, and potentially help us out?
All right, that's fine. You'll just come with me.
All right, I will motion and mention, the people that it's Ilmac. He's big and not too bright, but he's all right. And the Honorable Ragnath and this gentleman here is Wave. We've just met. We've been traveling. Seems like an all right guy. And I guess we should get back to planning what we're going to do, but it's very nice to meet you.
Ragnar looks at her and says, "Are you here to help the defense, or
Well, if I
are
can get
you?"
everyone to come-
Go ahead, Kyle. Say what you're gonna say. Yeah, don't cut people off when they're talking.
Are you here to assist in the defense, or what are you here for?
I am here to assist.
All right. Well, looks like we have another ally.
Well, if you guys can come with me and gather over here with the townspeople, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Sure. So
Why?
I'm going to get you ready for battle.
Oh snap!
Boo!
Oh my!
She says that and waves like, let's go. Battle time.
Yeah, I guess.
Look, man, I'm a sailor. I've never told no to a lady said getting you ready for battle.
Ragnar shakes his head, but follows his companions.
We're friends now, Ragnath. Come on.
I don't know how, but I'm going to use Inspiring Leader.
Yeah,
Is there
I'm
like a
setting the
button?
effect
Is there
up
a
for you
button you
now.
can click? Or
There is now. So there's a couple ways you can do it. Either you can target the individuals you're going to put it on, which is up to 6 at a time, and then just click the little red plus under powers beside Inspiring Leader, and that will apply it to those individuals. Or you can do it drag and drop on each one, which would take a while, but up to you.
okay, so with the this, yeah. So you click the plus like you said, and then you apply it to whoever you want to apply it to. So
Yeah, do it to the cool elf next to you for sure. And so, what is this actually? It's extra.
10 hit points.
Yeah, she's giving you temp HP by inspiring you to do greatness.
Ayo.
Oh man, I just doubled my health.
Jesus fuck, you have 8 hit points?
Nah,
He's joking.
it feels like that most days.
Okay.
you can give it to one more person.
I was like, what are you, a level 2 wizard?
I would give it to Ernid.
Kerbin, right? Kerbin's the commander, right?
No,
Kerbin is
Ernid.
just the father. Ernid is the one who's actually a
Oh,
decent combatant.
Earn it. Where'd it go?
All right. How does that work for a bard? Just out of like, what does she do? Start.
It's
That's
not
a
a bard.
That's a feat. Yeah.
Oh shit! Cool. Okay.
Yeah, but it's based off your charisma, so
There you go.
it lends itself well to bards.
There you go. Good job. All right.
And then at this point, also, if it's not quite. I mean, the battle hasn't happened yet, so she has however much time until it does. Though that's not known to you guys this time. She can continue to, apply it to other individuals over there if she chooses. It is just 10 minutes per time, so I'll let you know as time passes. And if she wants to have continued inspiring the peasants, then she can do so.
Yeah.
Okay, so just keep dragging and dropping it on whoever as you see fit. Since you weren't here, I'll go ahead and relay. The C's are just commoners. They have pitchforks. They're not really going to survive more than a few seconds anyway. But having the double, essentially you would be doubling their HP, would definitely increase their survivability. But everybody who has an actual alphabetic thing other than a C are at some varying
Whoa.
degree combatants.
Don't keep on applying it.
Yeah.
Well,
J-
she'll
Johnny
have
just
to
said
wait
it's
as
6.
time goes by though, because it's 10 minutes per time. So
Right. Yeah. So she's doing it one more time. You told her to do it one more time, right?
well, she'll be able to do it as many times as she wants as I count off time.
Okay.
Although we're going to go ahead about an hour here anyway, so she would essentially be able to probably apply to everybody.
Okay. Then.
So it is getting on towards evening, coming in around 5 p.m. at this point.
Yeah.
The drums in the distance, they kind of come and go. It's not an exact timing, like once an hour they play or whatever, but sometimes they'll play for a minute or two, and then sometimes they'll play for 10 minutes straight. And you just hear, like I said, there's the reverberating drum sounds. You can tell there are a lot of drums being played out there. As like I said, the hour goes by, it gets on to about 5 p.m. Everything is still, nice and clear. Goes on to about 6. It's still, it's starting to get on, later. It's still not dark. It won't get dark until somewhere around 9 or 10. 7 comes, still nothing. You guys just stop me if you want to change something somewhere in this time frame.
Hold on just a second. Everybody agree with the formation that I set up for the people?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that looks fun to me.
You put the druid. Yeah, that's fine, dude.
All right, and I'm based on that formation. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know now. There will be some point during this fight you're probably gonna want to adjust that, but I am not gonna say anything to you about adjusting it. You let me know if you want to.
Okay.
You mean when their spellcaster is gonna AoE everyone into oblivion?
Well, more along the lines of when you see where they're coming from. Like you've got this whole army lined up on the east, but if they all come from the west, I'm going to presume you probably want to move people somewhere. But I'm not going to say anything because this is your guys' call on how you want to run it. So I'm just getting it out of the way now. So. Okay, if nothing else, then we move on to 8 o'clock.
I didn't recharge my wand. We traveled for 4 days, by the way.
Yeah, then it's back to full already.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, everybody make sure that your like short rest things are all unticked and all that.
Your short rest, your long rest, anything that recharges, all that should be back to max at this point.
Did we give the staff to Wave?
No, Ilmac is still holding on to it.
That's why I took it, because I meant to give it to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna run that over the Wave and be like, "Here, our last player."
that
this.
that happened like on our second day as we were
Well,
traveling.
that happened just now.
No, come on, Johnny, come on.
Even though I 100% agreed you should have gave it to him from the beginning, Ilmac chose to take it. I'm leaving it there. But that being said,
What's this thing?
it's 8. It'll go on to 9 without any problem. So he will have time to attune to it anyway.
It is a staff that you're going to attune or whatever with, and it lets you, what is it, when you get hit or something, to let people roll hit dice. It's crazy.
Now, it allows him to use it as a basically like a cure wounds, except the person that you're healing has to spend hit dice to utilize it.
Oh, okay. When I get hit?
Now, it's not a matter when anybody gets hit. You can just choose to use it. Like I said, it's essentially just.
Oh, I can just use my action to let somebody roll a hit die.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
There's actually, it has two features. There's the standard feature of allowing them to use a hit dice to heal, and then it can also cast lesser restoration, using their hit dice.
Oh, nice.
In addition, it is also a +1 staff.
Hmm. Is that better than my Warhammer?
Well, its damage is not going to be higher base, but it is the fact it's got a +1 to hit and +1 to damage, and anything that requires magic weapons it would be good against. But whether you use it for combat or not, just keep in mind you do have to wield it when you want to use it to heal. So if you're not, currently have it out and you want to switch to it, you'd have to drop your hammer.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and wield that then.
Okay, and it has 5 charges, and 2 charges to use Lesser Restoration, and also takes 2 hit dice from the target. The write-up's all there, and in addition, when you go to heal somebody with it, you can choose whether to allow them to use 1 hit dice or 2. It's actually half of their total, but since everybody's level 4, they can choose whether you can choose whether they get to use 1 or 2. And it uses 1 charge for each hit dice they spend.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, so it hits 9 o'clock. The area is it's dimly lit. You can still see around, but you can tell it's getting on towards dark. You figure probably by 10 o'clock it'll actually be dark. The drums have started playing constantly at this point. And over the hill to the east, first off you see an orc, and then 5 orcs, and then 10 orcs, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60 orcs along the ridge. And then they kind of part, and up through the middle of them walks an individual that's probably about Ilmac's height. He's a huge guy, and he is the only one of them truly well armored, and his armor glistens in the sun, and he's using a big-ass axe. And you see him kind of look down at the group for a minute. The music keeps on playing, and then I'll let you guys decide if you want to do something with that information or just wait.
Oh, I want to fight that motherfucker.
So we see them to the east, yeah?
Yeah, they are still probably 150, maybe 200 feet away, up on a ridge a long ways off.
Do we see anything, any other direction, hear anything? Do we notice?
Nope, all the sounds are still coming from the east. You can see that them individuals are indeed playing drums, so it seems reasonable that's where it's coming from. You don't hear any sound or see any motion anywhere else, only over that ridge.
Ilmac's just gonna yell out battle stations.
All right. The music plays straight through. Music is an exaggeration. The war drums play straight through for yet another hour. You can see them on that ridge the whole time. Towards the end of that, well, probably at the 9:30 point, it starts to get reasonably dark. You can still tell they're there and make out forms, but you can't really see them real well. By 10 o'clock, it is actually dark and you cannot see them anymore at all. Then, right as the time it hits full dark, everything goes silent.
Okay, I'm going to automatically cast light on the well right here,
Okay.
so that then that lights up, a big area. Actually, can I cast it on a rock more near the gate?
Yep.
All right.
It's over here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so people are in their stations and spread out.
Hold on. What? How big is the daylight spell? I can't find it. I'm having a problem with the library.
I'll probably also cast light, like on the other side, on the other gate, I suppose.
Well, I have my drift globe I was going to use.
Ooh.
I just don't. Oh, right. It's right here. I'm a dum dum.
It's like 120 feet or something ginormous.
All right. I am going to put my. I'm gonna move here, and I'm going to. Crap! I hate trying to do things. 60 feet.
How do I draw an AoE like that, by the way?
Right click, choose pointers, choose the circle, and just drag.
Oh, okay.
All right. I need
That's how you move it.
a.
I'm pretty sure this map is not big enough to accommodate your daylight spell. You would
Basically,
essentially light
so
up
everything
as
is
far as you
lit.
can see.
All right. Cool.
That sounds perfect.
So the globe is going to be just near me, so I'm able to command it and move it. So we have daylight, so that anything running up, we're able to see on its way in.
Yep.
All right.
Good shit.
Wave is going to be quite impressed by your command of the magical light.
Okay, well, there is a bit more time that passes, about another hour. It is still quiet. Round about the time that hour passes, though, you once more hear the drums kick up from every direction. So at about 90 feet outside of the little structures here, which is right at the edge of your daylight,
Well, all right, go ahead.
you will see people start to appear.
People or orcs?
Orcs are
Orcs.
people, but orcs.
Shoot them. Light them up with your ranged stealths.
Oh shit! Right here. I'm assuming they're farther away. Down these ones near me.
Yeah, they are, like I said, they are about 90 feet from the structure at this point.
All right. So once they're seen, the commoner up on the roof is going to climb down and relay the information that they're seen to the southeast.
Well, he will actually do that when it comes to him. These will be actual combat starting right now.
Oh, okay.
Though it does work out very good that Don employed the daylight, because otherwise you guys would have been caught by surprise.
Woo 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 woo!
That's what I was like. Light up all the things.
Dude, I was totally like, I know I have my drift globe. Yes. What is daylight? Yes.
Yeah, daylight is speed.
All right, and there, as you guys look around, you can get a general gist of what you're up against here. The one to the east, the Orog to the east, you do not actually see that one.
Holy
The other
shit.
60 or so you do see.
Orc 112. Fuck me.
Holy. Okay, which one's the big motherfucker? Which one's the leader?
We don't
Do
see him
not
yet. He's
You
to
do
the
not
east.
see him.
Okay.
So this, what time does
It's
this battle
that guy
start?
right there, but you don't actually see him currently.
Okay. All right.
So it's midnight
It's
when the
about
battle.
10. Well, no, it's a little after 10. No, I'm sorry, a little after 11.
All right, so we're rolling
All right,
initiative.
and roll up them initiatives. Yep.
Fuck yeah.
All right,
Let's go.
I can turn my notes off finally. Go murder some shit. Good roll. Sucky roll.
Oh.
I'm actually going to hide these guys here, all the ones that are not coming from you guys' direction. They're still there, and you can see them, obviously, but it'll make it much easier in the combat tracker to see the turn order.
Okay.
So we are dealing with the ones to the
From the
northwest.
west.
You're expecting you will probably be facing off against the northwest and the west.
Okay. And just a side note, do I gain any cover by being next to this chimney?
Well, because you're beside the chimney, anything that's shooting from directly to your west or from your northwest will not you will not have cover against. Though you are at an elevated position, so if they get very close, you'll have cover just because they will be running into the edge of the building.
Sweet.
Would I be able to move at this point?
Well, you can position yourself wherever you would have been in preparation for battle, but with the assumption that you would have to have moved before you knew they were there. Because once they are there, they actually will begin charging immediately. So
Holy fuck.
Why can I not measure distance?
what are you trying to do?
Trying to see how far away these guys are from me.
But I mean, what are you actually trying to do to measure it?
I have no idea. Like, I thought that there was a thing, but I don't see anything.
If you
where I
drag
can-
your left and right mouse buttons at the same time and drag them, it'll create a line that will tell you distance.
Oh, that's the problem. I need to use an actual mouse. I see. Okay.
You scrub. Not even using a
Perfect.
mouse? Fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, man, I'm sorry. I thought we were playing a game of imagination.
Welcome to online D&D.
Okay, and Wave, you are up first. Like I said, they are currently at 90 feet from where you are at.
Oh, they're okay.
Well,
they're
90
still-
feet from the wall. So whatever wall they're the nearest, they're at 90 feet from there.
Okay, so they're still 90 feet from me. In that case, I am going to. I'm gonna ready a spell for if they get in range.
And what are you readying?
Do I have to specify exactly what
Yes.
spell I'm readying? All right. I'm gonna ready Shatter for as soon as I can hit at least 3 of them.
All right, and you do, just for clarity, it's probably not going to matter here, but just for clarity, if you ready a spell and it comes back to your turn and you have not used it yet, you do still lose the slot.
What?
Yep.
Welcome to Sunday.
Well,
Oh,
And
that's,
you are
yeah.
considered, quote, concentrating on a spell for the duration of the time that you have it readied as well.
that's
Say-
D&D. That's just D&D, dude. That's the way it is.
Save
That's cold-blooded.
it. Save it. Save it. Save it.
But, I mean,
I'm gonna-
again, pretty much can expect these guys are going to charge you. I'm just letting you know the way that it works just for your future reference.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then end your turn if you're done.
Where's that button?
Combat
It's at the
tracker.
bottom left of the combat.
Oh, there we go.
All right, so the scouts will be doing their own thing. Oh, this is going to be a bitch.
Should.
Good news. All the orcs died. We win.
Yep, because it did not set them invisible in the tracker. Son of a bitch. So why did it skip all the way to him? All right, Alexaris, you're up.
Wait, what?
Okay.
She
So
didn't
I'm
roll a
going to-
20 on initiative.
I'm going to cast Heroism.
Yeah, she rolled a 17, Johnny.
There are a shitload of the same initiatives in here, but well, I'm gonna go with what's there because I don't have any way to go back and modify everybody's.
You can just modify mine if you want. Mine's really bad.
Not too happy with that 11, are you?
Ah, it's brutal, man. Sorry, Brittany. Go ahead.
Yours actually worked. Yours actually worked.
Mine worked.
Mine didn't.
Okay, sorry about that. I will be casting Heroism, and I will cast Heroism on Ilmac.
All right. Actually, you're not going to want to do that. Let me go and explain the way temp HP works to you. Because you already gave temp HP, the only way that another set of temp HP would apply is it applies whichever one is the highest. Since he already has 8, the 4 would not work. Now, if you want to cast it on him anyway, even though he won't get the points now, just in case it helps him later, you can, but he would not actually gain anything from it until he loses his current 8 temp HP.
Okay, never mind. I will ready in action.
And what are you rating, and what are you rating it for? Keep in mind, you are currently hiding behind a building.
Hold on, just give her a second. She's thinking.
Man, I should have prepared other spells.
I will cast Vicious Mockery on the first target that I see.
And by that you see, I'm assuming you mean that comes into range?
Yes.
All right.
It's coughing.
If you're done, you
Mocha.
need to open up the combat tracker and click that down arrow. There you go. Good job. Okay. Elmac is going to see here. What's the range on javelin? 60 to 90.
I think it's what 3120.
Okay. Well then, Elmac's going to go ahead and rage. Let me go ahead and start raging. And why does it say I'm grappled? And then I'm gonna throw a javelin.
I should be at disadvantage though.
Okay, let me roll again. Do I
All
hit?
right.
Okay. Should that have? No, it shouldn't have added the +2 that it got. It should only be +5 because I threw it from a melee attack instead of ranged. That's it for me.
All right. Scout does his thing. All right, that one you cannot see. Or it's not one of the ones that are against you. Same with that one. Same with that one. Ragnath.
Alright, I'm gonna bring up my. Well, what's the range on crossbow? Or the light crossbow?
I'll just look at your sheet. Does it show?
That is 8320.
8320. Yep.
So would I
So
be
they will be at
disadvantaged?
long range. Yes, you will. By 10 feet.
So disadvantage or -2?
Disadvantage.
And I missed. Alright, that'll end my turn.
Don't worry. I'm gonna pew pew the shit out of him.
All right, so the commoners will be doing whatever the commoners do. This orc will run forward. So at this point, I believe your spell will go off, Alexaris. So if you want to go ahead and cast it on him.
Okay.
Which one?
Yeah, which one is she?
The one that moved up, 105. The one that moved up on the northwest.
I didn't even
You
look
can
up
see
there.
it, right?
Yeah, we could see
Yeah,
it.
I
We
see
were
it.
everyone I think was looking to the
Yeah.
west. Nobody
Yeah,
was
I
looking to
was
the
looking
northwest.
Okay, you talk about his mama, but he already knew she was a whore, so he doesn't really care.
I actually had that lined up. I was so gonna say that.
Okay, you need to end your turn. Oh, never mind. No, you don't need to end your turn. That was a reaction.
Yeah,
This
that was-
guy will run up and toss a javelin at the closest target, which in this case will be Wave.
Yep. He's at long range disadvantage.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Come at me, brah. What?
Ooh, dropped 16.
Commoners doing what they do. That orc is not in play. He is not either. You see to the west, anybody who can see it, back behind the line of orcs. And it'll be that guy there. He mumbles some magical words and things happen, though nothing obvious to you guys.
The only obvious thing is that he casted a spell.
Yeah, it's obvious that he mumbled some mobo jumbo, but you don't know what he was doing.
Okay.
And then another one runs up here. He will also toss a javelin, disadvantage.
Come at me, brah.
And Eridan.
Sweet. Am I able to stay near my cover and step out enough to wing my spells and then move right back?
Yeah.
Cool. So that's exactly what good old Eridan's gonna do. He sees Mr. Mumbles over there saying shit, doing something. So 60 feet. Hey, buddy, I got a present for you. I get advantage up here?
No.
No. Okay. Well, you can have that. And oh, they're not marked here. Shit. All right. Well, oh, it is acid. Do I notice he's wearing any armor or anything like that? He's got robes.
He's not wearing robes. He is wearing ringmail and has a shield.
There you go, sucker. Alright, run out. Actually, duck out real quick. Toss my chromatic orb. Woo! I'm back over here. Why do I have a line on me?
He... No, not he. You. That spell is set up wrong. The damage and such goes through, but it should have actually been a higher bonus to hit than that.
Yay! Fix me, Johnny. And that will be the end of my turn. I'm gonna just get back, hiding behind that thing right there.
Chimney.
Yeah, Chimney is my friend.
Another orc comes running up. He will chunk a javelin at Ragnath.
Bring it, fool. Watch him crit now.
Oh, he crit.
Hell
Crit
yeah.
failed.
Crit fail. That's a drink.
Another one runs up. Same deal. Another one runs up.
So at this point, are 3 of them now inside of my range for shatter?
Once this moves up, what's your range of shatter? 60, right?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah, then these 3 will all be in range of shatter.
Mm.
So I get to cast my spell before he gets to do anything, right? Before
Well,
he
He
actually
will
gets
not
to throw
have thrown a
javelin.
javelin. He could have thrown it from a long ass ways away, but he will not have thrown it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast shatter on them. Hopefully, I can actually like target them the way I don't know how to multi-target. Apparently,
Just be able to control click on each one.
there we go. All right, and then
That was cool.
so I hit one of them, I guess.
You hit them all. Just 2 of them take half damage.
Oh, that's right.
Nice.
There we go.
I like this wave
Oh.
guy.
All right.
Loud
So
noise.
he had been
Kaboom.
attempting to throw it at Ragnath, but that didn't make him very happy. So he will instead toss it your way. And anyone who knows anything about orcs does know they move quite fast. Because, like I said, these guys started off at 90 feet away, and they are now only 30 feet away.
Oh, they're in
Holy
30
shit.
feet range. That's really fast.
More commoners doing commoner things.
Oh, I wish I prepared gust of wind.
This one will also run up. Toss a javelin at Ragnath.
Ooh, dropped to 13.
Hey, let's be happy with these dice so far.
These couple guys
trust
also
me, I am
do their
happy.
own thing. One of the ones from the north runs down. He's going to toss a javelin at the scout up on the tower. Or on top of the house, rather. He will slam it into the building. This guy also runs up here. He will toss a javelin at Ragnath. A whole bunch of disadvantage going on. These guys are not having a good day.
Good.
I'm okay with
They're
this.
having a great day. Come on now.
Fuck them.
I'm just dancing between these javelins.
Matrix style.
I'm just standing there laughing as they all fall short.
I swear to God, if anybody that's not me kills a fucking big orc with the big axe, we're gonna have a problem.
Wow.
Oh well, too bad.
He
I
is
ain't-
fucking mine.
Nope. All's fair
This
in
guy
love and
runs up
war.
and tosses you a javelin at Wave. Another one goes short.
Yeah.
This one follows suit. He will actually be behind his comrades.
You ain't wrong though.
This might be the first time you guys fought with tactics.
Hey, you just keep hitting that down button on all these NPCs, bro. And it's true. It is true. It is true.
This one runs up. Getting a whole line going over here. You guys noticed that the Eye of Grummash, the spellcaster that Aridin hit earlier, is screaming and yelling at these people. Nobody speaks Orcish though, right?
No.
Damn it, no.
You can't say for sure, but it seems likely he is yelling at them for being retards for grouping up. They don't go take blood and don't give two shits what he says.
Who wants to bet what Aridin does next? It's his favorite spell. It's the best spell ever.
Fireball?
This guy runs over.
Nope.
Some of the ones up north seem to be listening to their commander a little better and are fighting with almost common sense. They still aren't accurate as fuck, but at least they're trying.
What is that? Another crit fail?
Yep.
Orcs are trying to get me drunk.
Well, I was going to Greece, but I think I'm going to save it now, actually. I mean, they might as well get closer up so you guys can smack them through the palisade stuff.
Hey, it would be hilarious if you cast it out there and all we see are these orcs running through it, slipping and sliding.
Well, if we had more range, I'd totally do it, but you guys need to get your hands on something, so...
I really wish I had prepared Gust of Wind for this fight.
We're almost to the end of the first round, boys. And
I know, right?
The rest of them would go a lot faster because these fuckers do not hide correctly. I don't know what they did with that last update, but
oh, so you're just deleting the ones that aren't in the...
I'm hiding them in the combat tracker so they don't show up.
Oh, okay.
So that I don't have to worry about their initiative and finding out which one they are and then deciding if they should be able to attack or not. And
Gotcha.
big crock of shit. Holy fuck it, the one today.
Man, get me hammer drunk.
Uh-oh. Nope, that rolled with advantage, not disadvantage. Bastards!
Haha.
Dropped a 13, so you
Yeah,
can.
that would still be an 18. Does an
That
18
misses.
still?
That's my AC.
No, then that is actually a hit.
What? I thought Ty went to the defender.
No, tie goes to the attacker. Save goes to the defender. Attack goes to the attacker. Save goes to the defender.
Ah, fair. Okay. I guess I'll finally get hit by one then.
So this orc here, number 67, has been celebrated as the one true champion of the orc.
Which one is that one? 67. All right.
Target him, man. Target him, man.
Somebody
I-
get that nigga!
I have marked him in my mind.
Everybody, join in. Let's whoop this. Let's whoop Orc 67's ass.
Oh, don't worry.
This one runs all the way up to the fence.
Holy shit.
God damn, these are some fast motherfuckers.
You're like
No, this
60
guy would
feet.
have actually made progress last turn. He just he ran up this direction. So those of you in the middle couldn't even see this guy. The only one who would have even been able to see him is Aridin.
Okay.
Guys,
Oh, because he ran up along the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he talked to Jevin at Ragnath, who's the closest thing to him.
when they get outside, guys,
yeah.
I'm dropping some grease. I'm just letting you know. They're outside. Big old puddle. I thought I was going to do it this round, but I think I'm going to wait till they get a little closer.
This one tosses a javelin, trying to be like his homie number 67, but he just isn't that good.
Yeah, number 67. He has earned my ire, and I'm gonna go ahead and lay out my spiritual weapon. Basically in his face.
All right.
So I guess like that. And then like spiritual weapon is an effect that is now it's like on the map there.
Yes, that's correct.
So yeah.
Generally speaking, it'd be better for you to make the circle on or the square on the map because you're the one who'll need to move it. So if you just right click on the map
And just
and
do
then
like
choose
a drawing.
pointers, Now just choose
pointers.
pointers, and then choose
Yep.
the square, and then just drag it, and you can adjust the size. Should just be at 5 feet, and just put that square wherever you want it to be.
That work?
Turn it so it's actually the size of a square.
There we go.
Yep, perfect.
Cool.
And it slams him hard, but he doesn't fall.
Yeah, and I say don't fuck with the power of Umbreon. Or Umberly.
Umbreon. Are we
Yeah,
playing
right.
Pokemon now?
Hey man, we might be playing Pokemon.
All right, then what do you want to do with your action?
Yeah, and oh shit, I can't cast a spell though. I can cast
You
a
can cast a
cantrip.
cantrip. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just Sacred Flame that motherfucker right away too.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Your holy flame lights under his feet, and he moves out of the way.
What? That? Oh, he saved. What a
Yeah.
dick. Apparently, he does want to fuck with the power of Umberly. I did not mean to actually roll that. My bad.
You didn't roll on him, so it's all good.
Cool.
And if you're done, go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yeah, my bad. There we go.
And similar to the one on the bottom, this one has run up along the house and comes down. You're not exactly sure where, since none of you can see him, but you hear some scrambling, like maybe somebody's climbing up on top of the structure.
Oh great.
Wouldn't those two archers light him up though?
No, the archers are non-combatants from this side. They're attacking the other side. This eye comes over here and mumbles some mumbo jumbo.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Does the Orc Eye of Grumish, number 54, does he have on any metal or is he carrying any?
His armor is metal. It's ring metal.
Okay, thank you so much. So, I'm going to go ahead and cast Heat Metal.
Heat it up.
The worst thing that could ever happen.
Right? Your armor suddenly becomes molten hot.
Well, I mean, just from like a D&D standpoint, that is just...
Yeah, well, that too.
I fucking hate that rule.
Did it work? Or did she not roll it on the dude?
I should roll on him. I want to roll it here for her.
Okay, my mistake. I messed up. One moment.
So when you do the heat metal, just roll the. I mean, it doesn't actually matter in this for this particular spell, but just roll the d20 dice and put it on them, and that forces their saving throw to roll. Let me fix it. I mean, it doesn't actually matter because it doesn't do anything, but I'll take it off.
I didn't know if it would like screw up his stuff.
No, the only thing grapple does is reduces the speed to 0.
Take that. And now drag it on top of him and let it go.
Oh yeah, Johnny, I don't have the resist acid damage effect, which is like a racial.
Did you create one?
No, I don't know how to do any of that shit. So we can deal with it later though. Like I don't think acid's gonna come up in this.
No, acid will not come up in this particular fight.
She just damaged Ilmac, just so you know.
Yes, she did.
Oh my god.
Fixed.
Ilmac taking that heat metal.
Well, my question is, did he save and or did he take all that damages?
No, he takes it. That's the way heat metal works. There's no save.
Oh, shitballs. Oh, okay. So he took 14 damage.
Yep.
Damn. And he still has that much health?
He is still reasonably okay.
Dude,
Okay.
Really
His
healthy.
his slider probably is not updated though, because it should be lower than that.
yeah, that's...
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and chuck a javelin at him. Disadvantage.
At who?
The Eye of Grumash. Or
Okay.
number 54.
You could hit that orc in front of you, couldn't you?
I mean, yeah, but don't we want to kill what's his fuck over here first, as quick as possible? Because we don't know what the fuck he's doing with his spells.
Yeah, do it up, man.
I mean, that's
Ilmac does not trust magic.
no.
He's a very...
He's a very, very practical man.
That motherfucker casts light. Get him.
You send a javelin sailing through the air, and it thuds into the ground shortly before his feet. Scouts are being scouting.
And by the way, Johnny, just so we're on the same page, I did employ that.
Lula, thank you for the
what you call it?
ginormous host in the middle of our D&D game. Welcome.
thing
This
where I can
is
tap twice
our
and
second
turn the,
game
Okay.
The rage thing, yeah.
here on Twitch.
Alright,
D&D on the weekend.
So that orc is still outside.
So now I hope you enjoy the game. We're playing this on Fantasy Grounds. We're in the middle of a huge battle. And if you have any questions, drop them in chat. My mod will be able to help you out. Thank you so much for the host. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good time watching some D&D today.
I'm going to return fire with my own javelin. So why does that keep on dragging the map? There we go. Show him how it's done. That's right.
There you go.
Yo, javelins tickle though.
And that'll end my turn. That's because I don't rely on javelins. I'm sorry.
Some people use other weapons. It's crazy, I know.
Well, since this turn order is gonna take like 10 minutes, I'm gonna go take a shit really quick.
It's not, but that's why you hit all the other turns. It's not
Wilson
going to
moves
take
up
that
and
long.
tosses the javelin. Not quite well enough, but pretty close.
So you guys will see the... Oh, sorry. You guys will see that we're in the middle of this crazy combat list. We're... Man, that sun is bright. We're actually in the middle of a
Oh,
huge
this
fight.
guy's been catching an ass whooping. He's like, what the fuck? He moves on up to here.
We went down to
and
defend
he
this
does
place.
something very similar to what was done to him, well,
They-
done to his companion.
Oh
You
hell
see
no!
a
You did not
big-ass
just
spear
fucking
appear
Ooh,
behind Wave.
ooh, 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 ooh. I know he did not just send a spiritual weapon at my ass.
And that spiritual weapon stabbed you right up in the ass.
Fuck! I need to drink.
And it hurt like a motherfucker.
Damn.
Whoo, baby.
Was that max damage? That
1
was.
point short. 1 point short of max.
Don't crit hits always do max damage?
No,
No.
they just rolled double damage.
Oh, you rolled double damage die. That's right. Yeah. Holy fuck. All right.
That was his turn. And a nice turn it was. He's now the hero of all the spellcasters.
Holy shit! That really did not feel good.
This guy's gonna run up and join his companion. He does run right up to the fence though. His accuracy is not that great, but he's trying. Eridan.
All right, so see this guy come out and actually do some damage. So I'm going to poke my head on out, and I'm going to drop this. Did that also do the damage?
It did not roll the damage yet, no.
Okay. Not sure why it says untyped. Give him a little ray. Then back here I go.
Don't you also need to do the save? Because doesn't it apply, like, make them
It did
poisoned
it.
or something?
Yeah, it did it. It said he failed the save. Automatic the thing. That's why I thought it did the attack too. Save 11
Oh, it
versus
rolled it at the
DC
top.
14.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then it rolled the damage. So
Yep,
it was
that's it.
6 damage, but now he's also poisoned, which makes him be disadvantaged or something like that. So,
Yep, disadvantage on attack rolls.
which I should have done first. My bad. My
This guy
bad.
runs up to the gate with his axe drone and starts hacking on it. This guy runs up and joins him. And so does this guy. This guy just moves up and tosses a javelin.
So everybody, thanks for being here, hanging out. Again, this is D&D on Fantasy Grounds, which you can get on Steam. This is the ultimate whatever version of that. You can see the party up here. We're helping this town. The town is it's kind of a homestead farm. They're all fighting on one side. We're fighting on the other. That's the way the DM wanted to do it. It's a custom-built Princes of the Apocalypse campaign. And we play D&D one-shots on Friday. I don't stream those on Saturday. We do our late-night game, which is more role-play focused. And then on Sundays from 4 until 8 Eastern, we play this game, which is much more combat-based. So if you guys have any questions, please feel free to jump into chat and say hi. And Lula, I love you, sweetheart, for the host. I really do appreciate it, even though I'm retired.
I'm not feeling good here.
Wave is catching an ass beating.
Yeah, right? Where's our fucking other tank?
You mean the Ilmac hiding behind the building? You'll get used to it.
Yeah,
That's how he tanks. He hides behind the building.
He hides behind walls, buildings, and just throws
No,
javelins.
behind elves.
Or
Literally.
behind us.
Yep. Hey,
Damn.
Iridan, you're a wizard. Why don't you step on out there and I'll hide behind this alcove? Like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, but I might get hit. That's the point.
Hell yeah.
I just wanted to point out I've tanked like 15 attacks at this point. Like, yeah, most of them have missed, but
Yeah. Welcome to Ilmac.
yeah.
Oh, that one didn't miss you. That's not at you, though. That's at Kyle.
I was like,
Arrow
what do you mean
thuds
didn't
into
miss
your
me?
chest,
17 definitely misses me.
Alright. They finally hit me.
Yeah, I need you guys to finish off this dude here so I can drop grease to slow them down coming through there.
Some of the orcs are definitely getting the knack of this aiming thing.
Oh. Ooh. Boys. Not doing so hot. Bro, are you trying to just like straight up kill me?
You're in the front tanking the whole top row.
No, I mean I'm at negative 22 hit points.
Oh, really? You went down? You sure? Because it doesn't show you're queuing a death.
Well, I just got hit and now I'm at 26 on my HP. It's red.
No, wounds. Though it counts up. The wounds count up towards your max HP.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you still have 9 HP left.
Okay.
You best
Alright,
start
I
to
feel-
healing.
Yeah, you kick it at me. I'm like, fuck, all these wasted attacks that
I
could have gone to
feel-
Kyle.
I feel a lot better about that because I like when I saw myself at like 4 earlier, I was like, I'm fucked.
I mean, it's fine with me that it's, taking all this free damage.
I mean,
Sad.
shit.
Another one of javelins into Kyle. Though, you know what I gotta say is the most hilarious shit. Ilmac starts the fight raging and spends the whole fight behind a building.
Like his rage,
His
I
rage
mean,
is very ranged rage.
I mean, I'll motherfucking step out now and start smashing shit now that there was.
Yeah. I'm mad behind this building.
now that I'm
Right,
fucking
exactly.
dead, these motherfuckers got guidance on their attacks.
They have bless, yes. So
Yeah.
actually, do you have bless? Do you
I
have it
the
memorized?
Spell bless. Yep, I have
So-
it readied.
As you're seeing this fight, it's kind of occurring to you, these fuckers look like that attack should have fucking missed me, and then it nicked me right in the leg. And then
Right.
it dawns on you, that's what them motherfuckers are casting out there. They're blessing.
I mean, I guess I would say something to that effect to my party, just so that they're also aware. These orcs are blessed.
If we kill the dude who blessed them, did they lose it?
Yes.
No.
Actually, not
Uh,
even kill him. If you hit him, he has to make a constitution
Yeah,
save
it's
every time.
It's
It's
concentration.
just he's managed to make his saves the 3 times he's been hit.
God damn.
Orcs do have pretty high con.
Yeah.
This guy here, number 67, he is teetering on the verge of death. He takes off running.
Oh, hell yeah.
Running like a bitch.
So, question, Johnny, if on my turn, if I were to go into melee, if I were to like go here per se, could I hit them or no? Because they're on the other side of the
Yes,
thing.
you could hit them. You would be
Okay.
at -2 on the attack roll, but you could hit them. And
Okay.
they'll also be on -2 if they try to swing back at you.
Okay, well,
Just 'cause
hold
you're having
on.
to kind of swing between the slats there.
How are these guys throwing javelins then with no through that?
Because they're not having to go through the slats. They're going over it because javelin's arc. The same reason you guys haven't been at disadvantage attacking them.
Yeah.
Or at
Okay.
attacking them.
Okay. All right.
Anybody who happens to be watching up to the north, where that guy just ran, he's
I was
running up to
definitely
the
watching.
hills where they came from. What you see is he runs up to run out of here, and as he's running away, the guy in the big armor comes up with his big ass axe and just chops him in two.
Wait, he just got
Brutal.
team killed?
Yeah, he
Yep.
just killed him. There is no.
Yeah,
retreat.
I was gonna say there's no retreat with the orcs.
Alright. Well, fuck. I got hopeful that we were going to be able to scare some more off, but. Well,
This one is going to toss another javelin over here. That is his last javelin. He will then use his movement to walk up. Over here, and draw his axe as he runs over to help with the fence. He can't attack it, obviously, but that's where he's going. This guy also runs over towards the back of the house. He can't get to it, but he runs over there. Now, at this point, what y'all will start to notice is a lot of commoners are not standing anymore. Most of them have javelins entirely through them, impaling them to the ground, so they are almost standing up, but they are obviously not alive. So there are only a couple of commoners still standing. You also notice that one of the scouts is no longer up top. He is laying on the ground. Most of the rest of the guys over there appear to be bloodied. They are obviously a bit scared. You're hearing, they're not retreating, but they're complaining like, I don't think we can hold. This is not looking good. can anybody do anything? We need more people to the north. We need more people to the south. There's a bunch of calls. The only person you see is not making such things is Ernest over there. He's just standing there at the gate, banging his sword against his shield, basically saying, "Come at me, bro."
Hey, Johnny.
What's up?
I just made a 10-foot circle and a 10-foot square. When I use grease, which one am I supposed to be using?
The square.
I have also made a 10-foot circle, and it is far bigger. um, I
Is
don't
it
know
a
exactly.
10-foot radius, the spell
Yes.
you're casting? Then that's
Yes.
about right. That's
Okay.
actually, no, that's actually too big.
Can you share the
Oh,
map?
right,
be-
like it looks big to me, but and I can't figure out how to resize it now.
It should be more like that. Actually, that's not right. Maybe
Yeah, that's
you should
just
target on a center point, and it should be like that.
okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Can you share the map? I closed it.
Way to fail, Don.
Man.
And you are up wave after having catching a massive ass whooping.
Yeah.
There is a big ass spear floating in the air behind you menacingly
Oh,
after
I'm
it
well
just stabbed you in
aware
the
of,
ass.
I'm well aware of that spear. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run my ass away from said spear because I have that spell and I know that it only has a 20-foot movement speed, so I know that I can outrun it, and that thing is terrifying to me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm just gonna like run down
Okay.
and then I'm gonna cast Shatter where that circle is.
All right.
So I think that hits
Let me.
these three dudes. Like, does it like I want to make sure that I don't hit the fence also. Which is why it's
Alright,
like
that's about the best you could do there.
okay.
That means you'll hit. You won't hit number 97, but you'll hit all other of the 7 in the circle.
Okay, perfect.
Just restarting the game real
Alright,
quick, guys.
So I'm gonna do that then. And then where did my there we go. And then Shatter. And some thunder damage.
That was a nice roll.
Oh hell yeah. That was a real nice roll.
It was indeed.
And then I can't do another spell, but I can't. Can I still do my spiritual weapon bonus action? Yeah.
Yes. That's just a
Alright.
bonus action. It's not a spell cast, so.
All right, but then I'm gonna move that over here and hit Orc 73 with it.
All right.
If it will roll on him, there we go. All right, and I guess I will miss him.
And what shape is your spiritual weapon?
My spiritual weapon right now is it's gonna be a boat, big ass bludgeoning boat.
That is the most retarded spiritual weapon I've ever seen in my life. But hey, actually, that's not entirely true. Last week, somebody summoned a lobster fork.
I've had somebody summon a yeah, never mind. I don't know,
A
goddess of the
giant
sea. Yeah, basically. But like goddess of the sea, like what am I?
I was thinking of trident,
Stroop Waffle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Viking Nation. Hope you're enjoying D&D on the weekends here on Twitch.
Get keel hauled, bitch.
Actually, it's a little ass ship, just for clarity. It's a very little ass ship, but still, it rams into the face.
Yeah.
Or in case it rams in the general direction of the face.
Yeah,
All right.
it aims for the face area. Yeah, I think that's all I could do. I might say something along like I'm not doing so, guys. If anybody's got any sort of assistive stuff for that, keep me
The
alive
fuck?
for
Aren't you the
another round,
cleric?
and then I'll be able to get. Dude, I couldn't pass up shattering 7 people.
It's
Like,
true.
Oh no, I don't. But we don't.
We got a bard.
We have one person. Yeah.
If you're
I'm
done, can
just-
you end your turn, but
Throwing it out there, yeah. Sorry.
all right. So you see this orc here come up over the lip. He has a nice assortment of targets, and he will choose one at random. That will be at Alexis. He tosses it and it slams into her. For moderate damage. This guy here, who was way back in the back, will now go ahead and advance on forward. He's feeling a little more confident. Things are under control. And Alexaris, you're up.
One second, I'm reading.
We have a person who needs heals.
You have
Yeah.
all kinds of things that you can do, though. Don't let these fools pigeonhole
Yeah.
you.
Right. Do your thing. You have healing word, so that's a bonus action anyway.
And don't forget to roll your damage on the Eye of Grommash if you want to. Remember, you do have to use your bonus action to do it,
Right.
but you can do so.
That's why I was having her read, because
That's also a fair action. I'm not going to be upset.
no, like she told me what she wanted to do, but that's why I was telling her to read heat metal, because causing the damage on heat metal is a bonus action, and so you got to choose. Now, quick question, Johnny. She can cast Healing Word as an action, can't she? Or
Negative.
Oh,
A spell cannot change action types.
okay.
Oh,
Now, she
it's
also has
bonus
Cure
action.
Wounds. She could cast Cure Wounds. I don't know if she does or not, but
No,
if not, then she will be restricted to either healing him or applying the damage. Though
Or
she could do
doing
heroism if she wanted.
That heat
Yes.
metal damage. Yeah. That would be essentially just as good as healing.
Yeah.
Actually, I take that back. If she did heroism, though, she would lose the heat metal.
Oh,
She
that's
could
right, because they're
apply
both
the
spells.
damage
Right.
and then cast heroism, but she would lose it all the same. So that's up to her. At this point, really, she's having to decide between dealing damage and healing.
Hey, I made that decision. I did damage. I won't be upset if you make the same decision.
Okay, I'll just do what Johnny said.
So the heat metal damage into heroism.
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage
you
on
roll your
heat
damage.
metal.
Come on, dice.
And then I already took care of the heroism just to make it a little faster. All right.
So he takes 10 damage, but then she loses her concentration on heat metal.
Yep.
Yep.
So he is no longer heat metaled,
Okay.
but you did gain temporary HP as she supports you.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Much obliged.
And if you're done, go ahead and end your turn.
And then end your turn. 'Cause you're done.
Oh, and Don, I know you were a little disappointed earlier with the attack disadvantage or the -2 through the gate, but you should keep in mind, due to your team's much higher seat, it is much more advantageous for you guys than for them.
Oh no, I understand. I was thinking it's 5. The Palisades there, they're throwing, so they're lobbing it up and over. You know what I mean? But it's all good. It's all good.
So my attacks are at -2. You said, Johnny?
Yes. Although you can't attack number 70 because he's actually on the other side of the gate. You can attack 107 though.
Okay.
And then hide behind the door so you don't get hit by as much bullshit.
Well, I mean, I can't. I don't have the movement for that.
Oh, you don't? Balls. Well, no, you're behind it anyways. Poke 107 and then hide there.
All right, let me just smack 107. Then.
I'm kidding.
Well, you will need to choose a square because you are currently not in one.
You're on the corner.
There we go.
I was joking. You should not be hiding. You should be absorbing everything.
No,
Fuck you.
do not hate on Devin's playstyle. He is a javelin chunking motherfucker.
Thank you. Thank you.
What would we do without our Colt Archer?
I'm gonna go ahead and break out that new Earth Shatter.
Goddamn
Whoa!
barbarian archer.
Wow, that's some fuckery.
So Devin runs up there being big and bad and finally like, fuck, all these guys are up here. The rest of the group already took all the javelins, so nobody can hit me at range anymore. So my balls finally dropped, runs up and misses as big as he could miss and is like, well,
Wings like a monster and hits the palisade like a
Then he's gonna go,
doofus.
go ahead and step right back behind the door and we'll fucking ride the pussy right there.
you got the pussy part. Excuse me, that's how. Ragnath, you are up, sir.
Alright, let's see. How far is that? 20 feet. About 30. So. Yeah, I'm gonna run up. And with a -2, I'm gonna take a
That's the
stab
proper way to swing a weapon. Let's hope.
and hit.
Yeah.
And Omak looks at you like, fuck you. Oh, and now that I think about it, Omak, you actually could have attacked twice, since you did specify that.
Oh my god, I completely could have. Oh well. I mean, yeah. Fuck.
He was
Man.
distracted in his rage.
Yes, I was.
I don't have a second attack, do I? Not yet.
You do not know. Although, because you took Great Weapon Master, because you killed something, you actually do.
Ooh.
But don't I have to
So
make
you
a
don't
melee
have-
attack?
Well, but you didn't ask me anything about a melee attack. You just asked me if you get a second attack.
Right. But doesn't it have to be melee?
Yes, it does have to be melee on your second attack.
Okay. And I can't hit 70, correct?
No, you cannot. You would need, actually, you couldn't even hit him with a reach weapon. If you had a reach weapon, you could hit numbers 97.
You would need to climb up onto that gate. I would not advise doing so.
No.
No, this could make for hilarity. Kyle, climb!
He is really
I
weak.
don't have
He's
a
really
death
weak.
sentence, though.
Get him.
But he's almost
Oh,
dead, Kyle. You could kill
yeah,
two.
He's bleeding on our gate, man. Come on.
And then I'm going to hop back here. Is that 15? Or is
I
that?
know, I didn't measure out your distance. I don't even know where the fuck
Well,
you
I'm right
started at.
here, so 10 feet, yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
two
Ilmac
squares
and
is
his, I
fine.
choose not to stand in a square.
I thought I was. Oh my god.
All right, and that will
Squares are
end
for
my
suckers.
turn.
Alright.
I just
Comment-
didn't want to be snug up to
You
the-
that are left are still continuing to fight. Ernid has engaged goblins at the wall.
goblins.
Orcs,
Orcs, goblins,
water cultists.
lizardmen. I don't care. He's
Earth-
fighting something.
They're things.
There are
Ernest
stabs
fighting
being
his heart out.
exchanged.
Hey, all I heard is Ernid's still alive.
Right?
This guy runs down to join his companions on chopping on the door. You guys do notice the door is not looking good. Or the
Ooh.
gate, rather.
Ooh.
I mean, they kind of lost momentum, didn't they? A bunch of dudes got blown up. There's only one dude still chopping it right now.
No, there's actually 3 up there now.
Well, 70 is the only one who was there. 67 and 97 can't do crap. And 105 just...
97 can hit the wall.
Oh, come on.
105 just ran up and started hitting it. No, he can't hit it from there, but he can move forward a square and hit it.
Where did my item go?
Just saying, they kind of lost some momentum on this door. I think you should reevaluate just how much of that door is down, sir.
And his spiritual weapon comes and helps on the door.
Shit.
Fuck it, Johnny.
Brrr.
Fuck this one door in particular.
Well, this is the only side they're on. What fucking door do you want them to hit, Kyle?
Come to find out, they only hate doors. They're orcs that hate doors.
Exactly. They're not even here to farm. They're just here to tear down the doors.
We said walls make bad neighbors. Fuck you.
That sounds familiar to Katarian. Katarian walking through the fucking mansion. Fuck this door. Fuck this door. Fuck all the doors.
So the Eye of Gramash moves up and begins mumbling something. You don't know for sure what, but it is fairly obvious he is prepared for some activity.
If I come out from my place, would I be able to see him?
Yes, and he would be able to see you.
Huh.
Hint, hint, nudge.
This guy comes up to the wall, slams into the door with his axe as well.
Oh, Mac, you
The
better start.
door looks like it would probably not withstand another attack.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bring
Airden, you're
it!
up.
Orc 103 did not move, and I need him to move so I can make a decision. I don't even see him in the list.
103.
Yeah,
I don't know who you're talking about.
he's below me.
103.
103. He's on the house. I wanted to cast Grease when 45 and 103 were on top, so they would both fall down. But you did never move to 103.
That's because it hasn't been his turn yet.
It was last time. and
He's
he didn't
way
move.
down. Yeah, and he went to the house.
Yeah, he climbed up there.
Yeah, no, he should be.
Although you don't even see him. You don't even know where he's at this point.
Right. What I'm saying is, last time he didn't move. I thought he was done moving and was going to join his buddy up front. No?
That'd be negative.
Okay.
Would you stop telling Johnny he's got more guys he needs to take care of? Come on now.
I just thought he forgot to move him, that's all.
Yeah, plop that grease right down on top of him. Some greased up orc action.
So I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure, and I believe that spiritual weapon thing takes concentration, and I don't think that dude prepared a spell for me unless I'm incorrect.
Weapon
do
does
actually
not take
Does
concentration.
not take concentration because he has bless and spiritual weapon up at the same time.
Yep.
Well, will you allow me to?
But that is not the formation that goes in. It's a 2x2 square.
What?
Yep, just like that. So you can do it like that,
Yes.
or move it somewhere else, but that's the formation it goes in. So if you put it right there, it would be very hard for them to try to get around without stepping in that grease.
No, that's the plan. All right, let's see if I can roll the dice the right way here. So I'm going to cast Grease.
Actually, from where you're standing, you couldn't see your cast spot though.
I moved just to the other side, right where I am, so I can peek around the edge of this thing.
That's not a square.
How much sight do I need to be able to cast a spell?
You need sight to the exact area you're going to cast.
Right now I'm right behind this thing, and my lines show me being able to see the front gate.
And you are not in a square, is what I'm saying.
Oh, so something like that better for you?
Yeah, you should be able to see from there.
Okay. So I come back there, and that's where I drop my grease. All right.
All right, so I see somebody saved and somebody failed. Who did you target the first time?
I thought-
Yourself. Nice.
Oh, did I? Why am I hitting myself?
That's what I'd like to know. And you proned yourself too.
Motherfucker.
And you proned the other orc without actually having. No, you did. No, you did it right. Versus Airden's DC. But you don't get to prone everybody. Especially. Well, actually, you know what? I'll leave you prone. Fuck you.
That spell
But
was so hard to
70
cast. he fell
made
off.
his save, so he did not go prone.
All right, I thought I was. What's here? I will target all the shit now.
That gate is now a slip and slide. Orc style.
All right. Oh, because I had myself targeted too. Sorry about that. All right, so 70 is not down. 105 is down. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. And I'm going to scooch back on up here. I guess you were letting me be right here, so I've now done my part.
70 brings his axe onto the door. That is enough to finish it off. And he runs inside.
Whoa, what?
He's not prone.
Oh,
Does it
yeah.
provoke opportunity because he went from not being in reach to in reach and moving
No.
around? Or no?
Nope.
Okay. Just when you leave reach.
Exactly, yep.
Okay.
Looking around, you reckon that probably all the commoners are now dead. You also see a couple of the other guys are downed, but they are still having all their body parts attached, so they probably are alive.
Very injured, but not completely.
Exactly. Go ahead and give me a save on this guy here. Number 28. He succeeds. And he comes in and takes a swing at Ilmac.
Oh, the bless just got him to succeed.
And he misses. This guy comes over here. That scout is no longer in play.
Oh.
Move down to the edge.
Did we kill the first eye guy over here?
Guy.
Nope, he is hurt, but he's still standing.
If nobody else does, I am.
I don't see him.
He's to the left of you.
It's that guy right there.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was gonna say you're like the only one who can see.
Yeah, I had to try and slow them down coming in.
Yeah, no, that's good.
And another person is down over there. Give me a save on this guy.
4.
He moves up, falls prone,
Suck it, pal.
stands back up, and moves over to here. That does provoke your opportunity, Omak.
Smash him.
Oh yeah.
Smash him!
And you get an opportunity attack as he leaves that square.
Which one was it? Orc number 4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Earthshatter. There we are. Why
Yes.
did you get a- that should roll an advantage?
He's not prone anymore.
Just roll again.
You hit him.
All right.
Hurts him a lot, but he is still on his feet,
Nice.
and he will take a swing at Ragnath.
I thought he stood
But
up.
He cannot hit.
How can he attack if
He did. That's just movement. Standing up from prone just takes half your movement speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's usually much more punishing than it is on these particular guys because their movement is immense as long as they're moving towards an opponent.
Yeah, it's a free like 1.5, isn't it?
No, they actually get a full 60 movement speed as long as you're moving towards somebody.
Oh damn.
You see the big bad guys come ambling on down? Give me a save on this guy as well. He succeeds. Runs all the way over to attack Ragnath.
Would that would have provoked my opportunity?
It would, except you only get one per turn.
Oh man.
He swings and misses.
An attack of opportunity is like a reaction.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is exactly a reaction.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are
Oh, but if I crit though, Johnny. If I crit though.
This
playing
guy's gonna move up and toss a javelin.
playing D&D here on Fantasy Grounds on Sundays is our more combat-like game, as you can see. A lot more strategy and teamwork, a little less role play in between. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Gonna give me another save on number 73. Okay, so he has to stand back up, and he can only get to there. There's no need to add prone if they're still moving, Erden, because they're always gonna stand back up.
I don't know how far they're running.
Same for this guy. And he succeeds, so he can actually keep on moving.
Oh,
And he moves all the way over to here. Attack with advantage against Ilmac. Notice one of the guards is also down. And another one of the young
Hey, what's
men.
up, Intrepid? Welcome to the stream, man.
There do seem to be a good bit less orcs on the other sides as well, though. These guys aren't going down without at least taking a little bit of account of themselves.
Oh, Elmac, you better destroy some shit up in there.
This guy
Oh,
runs
oh,
up,
you
so
know
give me
I'm
save
about to.
again. And he succeeds. He does not even try to keep moving. He wants a piece of this action right quick. It's a nice solid slash in,
Ooh.
and then
15
moves on
damage.
through.
Wait, what was that the damage that he did to me?
Yeah,
12 plus 3,
15.
15. Yep, he rolled max damage with a great axe.
Okay, I'm going to wait. It only did 3 damage to me.
Well, it got cut in half, and then the remainder of her absorb shield took out the rest of the temp HP.
It
Okay.
did 15 damage, reduced by half.
Yeah,
Plus,
Makes
you
it
get
6,
your
and then you
8.
get 3 temp HP. So
Or,
that's
yeah,
good.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm perfectly fine. That's fine.
Leave at least one of the weak fuckers for me to kill.
You got
All
it.
I have to say.
No. I'm aiming for Orc 70, and then probably Orc 82, Orc 82.
Okay.
Cannot figure out where this guy is. Anybody see 67?
Let's see, 28, 97, 40, 73.
Nope.
No,
I
he
see
must be dead.
97. I don't see 67.
I probably killed him with my shatter.
This guy comes up and joins his partner up on top of the house. He tosses a javelin. And he will choose one of you two in the back at random. That will be at Alexaris. Javelin slams home
Ooh,
for a decent little chunk.
damn, that was a disadvantage. He dropped a crit.
And you are up wave.
Does my spiritual weapon get advantage for
No.
flanking?
It does not.
Ah, that's a bummer. In that case, I mean, I'm still gonna use my bonus action to move. And,
Johnny, is she supposed to have 58 HP?
That would be a shit ton of HP for a level 4 bard.
Yeah.
Especially for a bard. Holy
Well,
fuck.
that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at mine. I'm like, there's no way in fuck.
I think she should have 36.
That's what I thought. I don't know how. Let me see.
She has the same HP as I do?
No. It says 50. It says she has 58. And there's
well,
no way in hell. There's no way in hell she has 58.
Well, no,
Alright,
I've got
well,
36.
Apparently,
Well,
it
she
rolled
does
with
have an 18
advantage
combat.
anyway.
Oh, holy fuck, dude.
Well, yeah, but wait. So is that a no? Because I have 18 con.
No, her HP are not correct. That's what I said. But I'm saying why she has close to this, or has the same HP as Ragnath.
Okay. Did you correct it? Because on my screen it still says.
I did not correct it. No.
Okay.
You need to go and do the. You or her need to do the math and make sure exactly right. It
Okay.
should be 12 at level 1, and then she gains what 9 per level.
Is it? No. Okay. Yeah.
So 39, I think, is what that adds up to. But just go ahead and let me know the math when you're done, or just correct it.
The tankiest
Yep.
fucking bard ever.
No. You open up your character sheet.
Yeah, 39. All right, so spiritual weapon misses Orc 105.
Okay.
Then I think I'm just gonna go ahead and cure wounds on myself,
All right.
which gives me 8 hit points, which makes me feel a lot better about life.
Is spiritual weapon a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
And
Spiritual
then
weapon is amazing.
the spiritual weapon is the dopeness. That's like basically why clerics can fight. But
Actually, hey, Devin, once it gets to your turn, let me know.
Okay.
then I'm gonna move over. Here. Move there and look menacing. Add some combat flanks to
All right.
Ragnath's attacks.
Alright. Cool.
I wish it highlighted which one of these fuckers, like on the map.
This guy jumps down and runs over to you.
Mm-hmm.
He will take a little damage from the fall. Okay, you actually take a lot of damage from the fall.
Yeah! Laugh my ass watching that stupid orc fall the fuck off that building.
But he just crit you.
Ripping pepperonis.
No!
Thankfully for the absorption shield, you do indeed survive.
I'm gonna use Wrath of the Storm.
All right.
He has
Go
to
roll
make
a
a
save.
Dex save. I don't know if I have.
You don't have
this.
effect creative.
No. It's
There
just
we
a.
go.
It's a.
Pretty
yeah.
sure that's
Okay.
gonna be a fail.
That's definitely going to be a fail. And then so I get to do 16 damage because I'm also going to use my Channel Divinity to just take max damage on the 2d8.
Does that have to be on a spell?
Anytime I roll lightning or thunder damage.
All right. That
And
might
Wrath
be the
of the
biggest
Storm
waste
is
I've ever seen, but okay. That
lightning
is
or
certainly your
thunder.
call to make.
Hey, man. I'm low as fuck. I don't know.
I like it. Fuck that guy.
That guy's dead.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure you killed him outright because he only had a little bit of HP left after jumping off the building and breaking his leg.
So, hey Johnny,
Well, he's dead.
What's up?
if I kill something and then my second attack kills something again, do I make another
No.
attack?
Because you can only get one bonus action.
Okay.
This one is number 44. He's up there. He ambles on down this way. He drops a spiritual weapon of his own.
Oh, fuck me.
Damn it. We need our casters to kill them.
Dude, I'm working on
Cast
it.
it down here.
They're working on it.
Well, I mean, fortunately for y'all, their spiritual weapon doesn't have a very good chance to hit. I mean, it's been lucky so far, but as you see, it's only got a +3.
Yeah, but it's that action economy though.
I'm using cutting words.
Okay, so you need to roll a d6.
Okay, yeah, roll a d6.
Roll a d6. It's the cube.
Hell yeah.
And it doesn't make any difference. He still gets hit.
No.
He rolled a 22 and it only needed a 16.
I'm gonna use it on the damage roll.
Okay. Alexaris, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to first use Healing Word on Wave.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Big
Much
money.
obliged.
Big money.
What
big
is your healing word? What do you yell at me across the battlefield?
Heal, nigga!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sundays are so
I
much
put
better.
Bardic Inspiration as a power on the back of your sheet, so just make sure you keep track of your usage.
Bazdick? Who's Bazdick?
Nice.
Nice.
Nice healing word.
And then I also wanted to use Vicious Mockery on Orc 105, please.
Yep, go ahead and do it.
Just an in character thing. When she's doing this, she's doing it with her friggin' Strumalum shit, right?
Yeah, look what
Mhm.
she has.
Her loot. Vicious Mockery has no modifier?
No, most cantrips do not.
No. It's... Oh, we need
Alright,
to be
Ilmac.
level 5.
Come on, Ilmac.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave orc number 4 for Ragnath. So I'm gonna.
Hold on.
What,
So, here's the thing.
I-
I can kill both of those in one attack.
right. I know that because of your
Please.
No. I'm talking something completely different.
Well, that is not an out of your turn discussion. What you can do outside of your turn is fairly limited. I mean, you could say don't kill 4 or something that's very short, but tactical discussion should not happen outside of turns.
Okay.
I'll say
You could
don't kill
basically be like,
70,
I
I guess.
got them.
Yeah.
These ones are mine.
Or just yell at him which one you want him to hit. It doesn't matter.
I mean-
in any fucking one.
Or he said don't kill 70, so it's your choice
Okay.
after that.
Alrighty then. I'll aim for fucking 28. Actually, no, that would be foolish. I'm gonna aim for 82, so I can get rid of this fucking advantage.
There you go.
Mm-mm. Tactics.
Plus, take advantage of the fact that you have advantage.
Right. Wait, no, I don't have advantage on 82, do I?
Why not? Ragnath is in melee combat with them.
No,
Has to be on opposite sides
Yeah.
for flanking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're not a rogue.
Yep. All right, let's go, Earth Shatter.
Come on.
There we go.
So attack number 1.
There we go.
Get him.
Attack number 2.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh God!
Excellent. That's what I was waiting to see.
Yes.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! No, no, y'all don't know.
So
Y'all, this
he
thing
just
is
gets
called
blown
Earth
into
Shatter.
smithereens.
No,
No,
you don't even know. This is
no,
not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, no, this isn't good actually at all. Okay, so I'm wielding Earth Shatter.
Please tell me you do
Whenever
not
I-
cast Shatter.
Let's see here. Whenever I crit a target,
Everything in that green circle is going to get hit by an eruption.
Okay, so Kyle, you need to make a dexterity throw. Dexterity save. And you made it.
I made it.
Yes, you
Yep.
Thank God.
Well, I still need to roll the dice on this. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker. We know he's dead. We know he's dead. But but okay. So now these other orcs have to make dexterity saves, and then they get flung in the air, and they take 2d6 falling damage, and they get knocked prone when they land.
Oh, baby.
Hey, that's if they
All right,
don't save.
they one failed, one saved.
And then, of course, now, did you see what I whispered you, Johnny?
No. How far back did you go?
It was a while ago. I'll just go ahead and say it again. It says that the wielder of Earth Shatter is not excluded from this effect and does not get to save. So that means I automatically take the 2d6, right?
You automatically take the 2d6 and get knocked prone as you flap into the air. Yes.
Boo!
That's a cold-blooded weapon.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah, it's certainly a trade-off.
that's what happens when you crit, though. So,
And the other aspect of this to keep in mind, it probably doesn't apply here, but that was an earth-shattering sound as well. There was a loud explosion of noise that just happened.
yeah,
Well,
it can be heard up
That's
to 100
one
feet
of
away.
many that have happened now.
Yeah.
After I cast Shatter twice.
So let's roll the 2d6 here.
Battle is not quiet.
6.
And then, do you want me to roll my own 2d6, Johnny?
Nah, just do the same roll for everybody.
Okay. And then, since I haven't moved, I'm just gonna go ahead and stand back up.
Yep.
That's a good call.
And I'm done.
That was-
Just a second. I gotta find the one
that was glorious.
failed. 'Cause I think that's enough to kill him. Yes, it is.
All right.
All right.
It's all you, Rag.
Or Ragnar, yeah.
You got another dead. 82 needs to disappear.
You have flanking on one.
Yeah. All right. I'm not going to use that yet. I'm definitely going to use sweeping attack. So let me go ahead and roll my greatsword damage on the one that I'm attacking first. Whew, thank God I hit. Then I'm gonna roll the damage.
Nice.
There we go. So there's that one, and then I need to roll my d8. Is that this one? I don't think so. No, that isn't it. It's that one. Fuck. There we go.
And that's to number 4.
Yes. So after killing them, I'm going to run here.
Fucking Ragnath and Ilmac MVP is
And-
fun. This team fight.
I'm gonna attack 73.
Well, let's not forget that wave has shattered the fuck out of more creatures than you've even had the chance to swing at.
I was
That's
gonna
true.
say
No.
I literally hit 10 different dudes with shatters.
So fucking yeah.
He killed 4, so
And
wait, no, I killed
then
5. 'cause that
I'm
was my Wrath
going
of the Storm.
to action surge. Can I action surge as well?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Ragnath going off.
So superiority dice. I need to take off one of those. Action surge, and then I'm going to rotate around here.
Oh,
And so within 10 feet of me would encompass 28 and 97, correct?
Yes.
Basically what you guys see is my eyes suddenly glow black and skeletal wings shoot out of my back as my actual true form emerges.
It's a
And
demon lord.
the fuck?
how
This
do you-
motherfucker ain't one of us. Get him.
Get him.
So, let me draw a circle. 10 feet. That is centered on me. I need them to make charisma saves.
This is only enemies.
Do you not have a effect created?
I don't think so. I have the damage for Necrotic Shroud, but I don't have the actual thing set up.
This doesn't also hit me and
It
Ilmac,
does hit
it?
you at Ilmac. Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right, crit save coming.
Oh shit! I rolled the wrong
Wave
thing.
fails. Oh, that's a critical check.
I actually get +4, but that still probably fails.
Yeah,
You'll
Yeah.
fail.
I rolled
Um,
just an ability
So, and I can't rotate up or around any other way.
check. No, that's fine.
Well,
What's the
you're gonna be
DC?
Frightened. Is my proficiency bonus, which is what?
2.
+2.
+2, so 8 +2, and then my charisma mod, which is +1. So 8,
So
10,
3 of
11.
them failed.
Okay.
As well as wave.
Yeah. And
So number
you-
28 is the only one that did not get frightened.
Wait. But Wade can't be frightened because he has
Oh, that's true. He does have the effect.
yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
So-
you have heroism from Alexorus. You can't be frightened.
Does that last even though the temp HP is gone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it actually you'll regain the temp HP at all of her turns as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, at the start of each. No, I thought it was the start of each of his turns. Here, open up heroism.
Oh shit!
I love bards. Holy shit.
I might. Well, damn! I need to be getting my temp HP back then. I did not realize that it came back at the start of every single turn.
She's getting it. Open it up.
I think it does it.
Let me see. Until the spell ends, you read it to them.
No, it is each of its turns.
Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. When the spell ends,
That's
the
all we
target
need.
loses-
Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
So at the start of every one of your turns, you get 4. It's 4.
Yeah, so I was gonna say I should definitely have 4 because nothing has hit me in the last since my turn came.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right.
So
That's
all your
good.
necrotic shout does is it fears people inside of it.
No, it also,
also
adds
buffers
necrotic damage to my attacks. Yeah,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
Hell yeah, heroism.
Ooh, buddy. I got 3 fears off. I'm good with that.
I hope Alexaris likes water genasi because there's a water genasi that really likes.
Was he at disadvantage? Oh, he was listed as prone. I roll it one more time to see if he hits
He
with
was
advantage.
prone.
Yeah, but he has the opportunity to stand back up.
Oh, that's true.
Get that shit out of here.
I mean, if I'd have done that, you'd have been like, you should have stood up.
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to ask you about, Johnny. So with Bardic Inspiration, you know how it can reduce the attack roll
Yes.
by whatever it does. If you roll a 20 and she were to use Cutting Words, would that make it not crit? Or
No.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. No, it wouldn't make them not crit. So
Yeah.
you would
Crits are crits.
yeah. If they roll a 20, they're just going to crit anyway. Even if you reduce it, it's still going to crit.
Same if you used it on your own app.
Yeah, and you can't force your own action to crit if it wasn't a crit.
Hold on
Right.
just a second. So, Orc 105, I was right here. So, if he's prone, does he still get his attack of opportunity?
He wasn't there.
Johnny, did you make Orc 105?
He was right
attack?
here.
I was going to say,
okay,
he was
good.
to the left of Ilmac.
No, well, no, not even that, Johnny. Did you make Orc 105 attack with disadvantage? Because she used vicious mockery on him.
Okay, I did not. So add your 3 HP back. Or
Well,
what was
so
it?
we'll-
3?
Just
Yes.
yeah.
And you need to make her an effect. That's why effects are there.
Okay.
And he moves up to here, looks at Ilmac, and says, "Kneel before the Great Lord."
Orc Eye of Grummish says that shit?
Yes.
Number 54?
But
And
it does not seem to phase Ilmac.
And Elmac's like, "Fuck you and your great lord."
I don't kneel this shit.
How do I add effects, Johnny?
Well, you just create a new power. On the Actions tab, click the little red pin at the lower right. Click the little star to create an effect.
Wait.
So when they're frightened on their turn, they get unfrightened? I don't know how that works.
They'll get a save. Alright, I'm assuming you're not actually casting anything there. This one will attack Ilmac at disadvantage.
He just stepped into there? Doesn't he have to save?
Yes, he does, but it's not going to matter because he can just stand back up.
Okay.
And he misses.
So he's staying there?
Yes, he will. Go ahead and give him another roll. And he's okay.
fuck was that?
That was him making a saving throw. Airden, you are up.
If I move to here, am I able to see 54?
Yeah, but if it's an attack roll, you'd have -2 on the attack.
How about there?
Yep, no attack disadvantage there.
Right. How wounded does he look to me?
He's pretty injured.
Heavily wounded, according to the combat tracker.
Can't decide if I want to firebolt or try to bring him down. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Let's see how well we can clean up. Do that. Big money. That's not big money at all. It's fucking terrible.
Damn.
Is that right, Johnny?
And he still kept his spell.
Fuck.
No, that is not right. I'll take a look at it in a second, though.
Okay.
All right, and yep. End of my turn.
Another of the people has fallen. This guy will attack Ilmac. And he will miss. This guy's a little smarter than the previous one. He will climb down and thus only take 1d6 falling. Still hurts.
Yes.
That's
Sprained
what I'm
his ankle.
talking about.
He's a little intimidated by the big, fugly looking fucker over there, so he's going to go for an easier target.
Shit.
Whew.
He brings his ass hard into your side.
I'm gonna use Wrath of the Storm again,
Alright.
which is 2d8. I haven't managed to create that
He succeeds.
thing. He succeeded.
Yep.
Okay.
So half done. So just go ahead and roll it, and then I'll apply it.
Yeah. So he'll take 5.
Alright. He's hurting, but he's still standing.
Yeah, I really need to get that created.
Well, I might be able to just add mine now.
I do get 4 uses out of it though. But I haven't figured out how to create that with the uses and
Mythoxis, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Viking Nation. Usually stream on weekends, playing a little D&D. Hope you're enjoying, and I hope you're having a good time.
We will toss a javelin at Ilmac. And he yells something that you guys aren't sure what. This guy runs down to here, starts climbing up the house. This guy will attack. He'll attack Ragnar at disadvantage. Still managed to land an axe swing. And it hits hard.
Ouchie.
Brittany is AFK, but I'm sure she would have used some cutting words right there. But I know I can't for her, but like I said, she's taking a piss right now. So
Johnny, if I were to drag Azamar onto my character sheet, I can just click the box, right? It's not going to affect anything else.
It is probably going to adjust your stats again.
Okay, so I'm not going to do that until afterwards. Once we get done with this session, I'm going to set up Necrotic.
Yeah, I'm playing a wizard.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and take 5, everybody, because I want to give her the opportunity to do whatever she's going to do. Just let her know, Devin, if she's going to step away, especially her character with the number of reactions she has, she needs to make sure she lets us know.
All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then hopefully get some stuff set up.
she just put her headset back on. You need to repeat that, Johnny.
He probably already stepped away.
Oh, okay.
Basically, if you're going to go away, Brittany, make sure you say something.
Or even type it.
Yeah.
Got you.
Because you being away just made Kyle take a whole shit ton of damage, and I'm not allowed to play your character for you.
Sorry.
That's alright, it's not your fault.
So we're,
technical.
So it's a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go upstairs and touch a booby. Spare back.
All right. So who knows how I would set up my
I have no idea. I didn't even
Wrath
know.
of the Storm?
I didn't even know that we needed to even set up effects for spells. I thought that they all just came included.
Yeah, that's even more special. I just need to create like my own reaction type. Like it's kind of like a spell. It's basically a spell. But adding a power doesn't seem to be exactly correct. I don't know.
I'm back.
Wrath of the Storm. Do you know how to potentially set up like my Wrath of the Storm reaction where I have number of uses and it's like a dex save to do 2d8, like how I would set that up.
Are you looking at your actions tab?
I sure am.
You hit the little edit list and you add
Yep.
them right there, man.
Like, but add it as like a power,
I believe it's a power, yeah.
because adding a power gives me like 2 boxes, and then that's it.
Well, then the boxes themselves have like a magnifying glass.
Nope. Here, I'll send you a screenshot in the
I've
Discord.
got it. There, hers is fixed.
That's what I see in Discord.
Yeah, yours is right. Now I'm going to walk you through what to do here.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Posy. So right click on your little entry there for Wrath of the Storm.
Yep. Like
Select
on the
add action. Yeah, on the wording itself, Wrath of the Storm. On the actions tab, the one you just created.
Yep,
Right click
add
it.
action.
Select add action. Select add damage.
Add damage. Okay.
Now click the magnifying glass
Yep.
and click the
Okay.
little pencil and then the green plus or green and white plus,
Wait,
and
what
then
pencil?
drop your damage into the on the upper right. It's like a red and white.
The delete item thing?
All right, let me step back and we'll come at this a different way because I think you missed a step in there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start from the beginning here. So
Mhm.
and I just
You hit the add
created that.
power. Yep. Okay. And then in the left box, I put in Wrath of the Storm.
Then you right click on it and you go to add action and then
Yep.
add damage. To the right of that, there's red teardrop and then DMG, then a blank space, and to the right is a magnifying glass.
Oh,
Click
there.
that.
Okay. Yep.
That brings up another window, and on the
And
upper
then
right
hit
is a
that
pencil.
edit button, and then hit the
and
plus.
and then
and
drag your
then-
damage into the damage slot.
Okay. So D8. D8.
And that's
2d8.
thunder, right?
Yeah. And it's no specific stat, so I hit that button like an idiot. Okay. No bonus. It's lightning or thunder.
That's going to make it a little more difficult. We're going to have to create 2 entries.
Oh, okay. That works. That's fine for me. Okay. Oops. Oh, stop that. It's just add.
Yeah. You have to actually drop it in. There you go.
Yeah. I was like, it's really hard to hit on that box, apparently. Okay.
And then you can go and exit out of that, and then right click on Wrath of the Storm again, go to add action. This time click the little sword at the top for add cast.
Mm-hmm.
Magnifying glass to expand it. And then on the save field, where it says base, click that to ability. Stat is wisdom, right?
Dexterity saving throw. The stat, it's a dex saving throw.
Yep, DC 14 dex save. If you look at the little sheet entry there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the stat is wisdom for me.
Right.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah,
stat does
okay.
use to
I
determine.
gotcha. Type dex DC.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, we
Yep.
got to change the way we did the other, though. Can't put them both in the same field, apparently.
Oh, okay. So right click on Wrath of the Storm, add an action, add damage, and then do that same thing again, but for thunder.
Yep. And you saw what I fixed hers too, Devin?
Okay.
Yeah, but I accidentally deleted it and put it back, I think.
Okay.
Okay, right?
On
Yeah,
save,
it's
half
still
on
not quite.
success. Okay. All right. Do I adjust this type? Nope. Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh, I heard frozen.
So now I should just be able to, like, so this dude who hit me, I would just, that guy, to force him to roll his save, and then roll one of the damages depending on what I choose.
Yep, exactly.
Perfect. Great. Wonderful. So then do I need to create a special one for my channel divinity? Or
No,
can I just
because
tell
it's
you
gonna
that it's max
just tell me
damage?
that it's max damage is fine. I mean, you could create one, but it would ultimately mean you had to create a second damage entry for every single spell.
For
that you
every
have.
single lightning or
So,
thunder
yeah.
spell? Yeah. Okay.
All right, how do I add the necrotic shroud to the actions?
What part of it are you trying to add?
The
Um,
fear, the saving throw.
So exactly the same as what we just did him. Do you have Necrotic Shroud created at all? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Right click it, add action, add cast.
Hold on. Right.
Yeah, right click on the Necrotic Shroud, add
Oh,
action, and then add cast.
All right. So cast is save is. Wait, that's not what I want.
Yep, so click on the magnifying glass beside save. The base, the group DC is going to be 8 plus ability. And for you, it's charisma. That'll set your save. Type is it a charisma save or wisdom? What was it?
Charisma.
Is charisma, so that'll set the actual save to be correct at DC 11. And then you just right click it again, add effect, or add action rather, add effect, like so. And I
Okay.
believe all you need here is frighten.
Yeah.
Did I miss something? Did we like stop the game or?
I'm setting their effects.
Oh, okay.
We're taking like a 5-minute break, and then Johnny set some stuff up.
That's cool. All right, I just making sure.
Is there a way that I can add counters for these, Johnny?
Yes, if you on the mode at the bottom, yours is probably set to combat or standard.
Yep.
Change it to preparation, and then you can set a number beside it.
Perfect. So I can change.
What's the
this
duration
number
of your frightened condition, Kyle?
to 4?
Do believe it should be until the end of my next turn. So 1 round, yeah.
And then do I just adjust that number? Oh, perfect. Okay. So I put that number in, and then it puts it right there. Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
So that should be everybody's effects who had something pending, so that should all be taken care of. Now we're going to step back a step. I'm not going to punish Brittany because I had not before told her to make sure she let us know if she goes. So if Brittany, if you want to use cutting words, you can do so. Just roll the d6 and make sure you mark off a usage.
Real quick, you do need to reshare the map for her. Because I had to restart.
It's shared.
There we go. Cool.
Yes, I will use cutting words.
All right, roll the d6. All right, damage modified.
Well, does she want to do the Are you only letting her do the damage?
No, I reduced the attack to 0, or by 6, so it missed you, and then I gave you 14 HP back.
Oh, okay. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Once she gets a little more accustomed to the game, we'll start doing this the right way, though. So don't get too accustomed to it being quite this easy to negate attack when you know you can.
Yeah, that was actually something I was kind of wondering about. Like, when I have stuff that's, if it, basically, like, you can roll it to adjust their modifier or whatever, like, because the way that this is all automatic, like, normally you get to see what their roll is before you make your
Yeah,
decision.
and what will ultimately end up happening, though it'll be further down the line, is I will have you specify what range you're willing to activate the ability on based on their die roll.
Okay.
But like I said, that's in the future.
Yeah.
Once guys get a little more accustomed to how things go.
Right. That was one thing I always had a hard time with, like with RD20 when I was DMing too, was like determining that, where I just was like, well, I'll let the players like advantage on this stuff because there was a bunch of movies anyway. But
So this guy's going to come and toss a javelin at Aridin.
Whoa, wait, what? I thought he was.
One
Better
on
dodge it.
top.
I thought he was
Dodge it, nigga.
climbing up here.
No, not that one. Number 111 on the house northeast of you. The one who's been on the top for like the last 3 rounds.
yeah, he's been up there for a minute.
Okay.
Got his last javelin coming your direction at disadvantage and -2.
Oh, suck it, buddy. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Get out of my house.
Watch him get one shot. Double kill.
And he does miss.
Yeah, I'm dancing. I'm so happy.
You slip and break your neck on top of that roof.
There it is. I
And
like
he uses the remainder of his movement to actually climb down. He doesn't drop down and take any damage.
Oh, come on.
And Wave, you are up.
All right.
We already saw what happened to the last 2 that jumped down.
Only one of them
So-
jumped down.
so
No,
you
2 of them
So,
jumped
I
down.
get-
One just
I
jumped
get
down
to
harder than
add-
the other.
I get to add 4 temp HP right away, right?
Uh-huh.
For the start of my turn for heroism.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and take that. And then I'm going to go ahead and realize that I have actual HP. So I think I'm going to have to cure wounds on myself again.
Use your staff.
Yeah, you can use your staff.
Use your staff as a bonus action to it.
It's not a bonus action.
Oh, it's
It's
not?
an actual action.
No, it's not.
Fuck it, but roll 2 hit dice then.
But it's still better than your cure wounds.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Double dice, man.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. I'll use my staff on myself to roll 2 hit
Okay. And
dice.
just make sure you do have a way to keep track of the charges. Actually, I'll create you something for that too.
Okay. So I just roll 2 hit dice like through my main page.
Yep.
That's 1, and that's 2.
I don't know, dude, but I can't tell you how to play a character. So,
All right.
you're so
so
concerned with me running in and smashing shit. I know how to do that already.
that's my action, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to use my spiritual weapon against Orc 97 and hit that dude for not very much damage.
They can't all be amazing, damn it. Sometimes
Hey,
you just have to suck.
sometimes you gotta roll a 1.
And if you're done, go and end your turn.
Yeah.
Did you get your health back, dude?
I did, yeah. I rolled 2 hit dice.
Oh, nice.
So now I'm at, I don't know. It's too much math. 35 minus 22.
The spiritual weapon's going to attack Ilmac.
13.
I've about had it with the spiritual weapon.
It is unable to hit. And then it moves down this way. In just 1 second.
So, and you're sure that my spiritual weapon can't get advantage for flanking
Yes.
when it's attacking?
That's correct.
Because the dude's like going to be concerned with, Ilmac.
Yep, I am
So it's
certain.
going to hit him from behind. I just
And
want to
then
bash
the
somebody in the back of
orc
the head with my ship.
flee to Ilmac. No, actually, yeah, it will be the Ilmac. And Ilmac will flee.
To what?
Ilmac is going to flee?
Well, we'll see. It won't happen until his turn. But he said flee, and Ilmac will flee in a minute. But as of now, he does nothing. Lexarus,
Ilmac,
you're up.
you giant puss.
One moment, please. I'm thinking.
You should have been thinking this whole time.
That is amazingly hilarious coming from Devin.
I was
You know
about
what?
to say, I was about to say, like, I've watched y'all play on Twitch channel before, and
It's because he's sleeping when it's not his turn, so it's like this. Oh, is it my turn? I need a second. Dude, we've been doing this for 2 fucking minutes.
That's exactly how Wave plays, though. He's sleeping between turns, too. We've been at it for more than 2 hours.
hey, I mean, one time.
You're at
and-
100% failure rate, ma'am.
No, right now I'm fucking not.
Oh, but we haven't finished this game, so the only game we can really go by is the first one, and you're 1 for 1.
Well, yeah, all right. It's true.
All right, she toss a little healing love. What else you got? She still has her action. And we're gonna have to go ahead and drop that effect on him as well.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be fleeing.
So at this point, the command is general enough you can choose to disengage, but direct enough you have to run your full movement away from Eye of Grommash.
Did he
So you
already
can
fail
either
a save?
run. Yeah, he did. You can either run 60 feet and take 3 attacks of opportunity, or you can run 30 feet and take no attacks of opportunity. I'm pretty sure it's quite obvious which one you should do, but hey, if
Yep.
you just like to get smacked in the ass, I am not one to judge.
Look, man, the man said flee. Ilmac's not that smart. That motherfucker dashing.
Yeah, he's gonna, of course, engage. But let me see.
Flee the correct way.
Well,
No.
wait. Which eye casted it? Is there a 54 or 44?
44.
44.
Okay.
Ooh, bet. Is that flee from that guy, or just the command is just flee?
It's from that guy.
Okay, yeah, so you just have to flee from that guy?
Looks like I'm running to Alexorus.
What? No.
Lexaris, you didn't apply the effect here. So when you do the vicious
so
mockery,
she has
if
to
they
drop the
fail,
effect
yeah,
too.
make sure you
Gotcha.
also drop the effect on them.
Okay. I didn't show her how to do that because I didn't know that was the thing. Okay, so click on your character sheet.
I already did it, but you can show her for future reference.
Yeah, yeah. So you know how you got the attack roll and damage roll there. You need to drop that one on them if it lands.
Are you done, Mac?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Ragnar, you are up.
All right. Well,
Can
I'm
I just
going
exclaim,
to-
what the fuck, as Ilmac runs away?
It's regular Ilmac, don't worry.
I mean, why would you be worried? He spent the first half of the fight hiding behind the barn. He went back to behind the barn. It makes sense to me.
Wave is not impressed in the slightest.
So that one's dying, so I'm not going to bother rolling the necrotic damage. There's that, and then let me roll the necrotic.
He's already dying.
Woo! And then,
But it's not a roll. It's just flat damage.
oh, that's right. It's equal to my level, or it's. No, I thought it was a roll.
I think it's half your level. Maybe it is your level. It's either your level or half your level, just straight up, though. At least as best as I recall.
Yeah, equal to your level. Okay. Okay. Well, then, what's this 10-foot square over here for?
On the left,
Oh, that was me messing with things. I don't know how to delete
or
stuff.
the one, right click
Right.
on it.
You
Yeah.
right click on it, and then yeah.
All right, so there's that. Wave already went. I'm going to stand down in front of him. Do you want me to delete this circle, Johnny?
Yeah, it no longer applies. It just wore off because you just had your turn ended.
Yeah. Alright, and that will end my turn.
One 5 runs up, swings at Ragnath. Is not able to connect.
Fuck yeah. How are the townspeople looking?
They are not looking good at all. The weapon moves down and attacks Alexaris. Fails to hit. In just 1 second. And he moves up and chunks his spear at Ragnath. And it hits. And it hurt a bit more than what you expected the spear to hurt. And then he takes a couple of steps back.
Bullshit.
Orc 97 started his turn here. He was already prone, I think. No, he was not. Go ahead and roll his save, because if he goes prone, he'll have less movement.
Buzzer.
Bless you.
2 times.
Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna roll it. He failed, so he falls prone, has to stand back up.
Two
I
first level spell slots for those blesses.
I
But I
He moves
appreciate
up to
it.
there and attacks. What'd you say? Had somebody started to say something?
I didn't roll it because I just figured that if I rolled it, yeah, they were just gonna stand up anyways. So sorry about that.
Yeah, they would have, but it's just important to know their available movement.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
He misses. Eridan, you are up.
All right. Well, you screwed me by moving that guy. I'm never typing you ever again. Ever. Aaron comes over
What in
here.
the hell are you talking about? Do you see his HP?
Who's HP?
What I have Grommash.
Yeah, I've hit him like 3 fucking times, dude. He's still
I
standing.
know. He ain't trying to come stand over there by you.
All right, so I come over here, and I'm going to do the most baller thing I've pretty much ever done, and hopefully this works. So we're going to drop a Thunder Wave. Please hit. No!
He failed. You succeeded. You did what you're trying. He failed to save.
Oh, good. So not only is he
Oh,
going to
he
fall
failed
in
to
his
save.
ass, but he's going to take all this damage. Go fuck yourself, pal.
He gets pushed 10 feet.
Yeah, and he's gonna get pushed off the roof too.
Bye.
Which is 7 more damage, which I'm pretty sure will kill him.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Good job.
Thunder wave off the roof.
Yep, he did fall.
Off the way to the pit of hell.
I mean, or the farmland, whatever.
And I'm going to move back right here.
All right.
That was pretty baller.
I'm so glad it worked. And yeah, that's it for my turn.
Let's see. I might actually go down.
This one moves up to attack Ilmac. I'm sorry, Ragnath. He will miss.
Thank God.
Can I use cutting words?
You could, but he missed anyway. So it wouldn't do anything. I mean, he didn't hit. So moves up to flank wave.
What you talking about? Flank me.
flanking
Flank
you.
you.
103?
Yeah.
With
And
105.
who is he flanking me with?
105.
Right on the other side.
My shit is not updated. 105 is 2 squares away from me.
Yep, he is right to the left of you.
Ah, okay. Well, that's interesting for me to know now. I still see him like next to the fence.
And then the big
Are
guy
you
comes
sure that
strolling
that's 105, or are you looking at 28? Because
There you go.
28 is over by the
Screenshots in
fence.
Discord.
Oh,
over. Go ahead
yeah.
and give me a save.
Oh, wow.
Me?
No, it's me.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Fall down, fat boy.
Hey, JB, do you want to reshare the map?
Yeah, do I need to close the map and like...
Yeah,
Or
just
something.
close it and reopen it. Or close it and I'll reshare it.
Okay, it's closed.
There goes sir.
Alright, he falls prone, but he does get back up.
And does he stay there?
No.
Fuck.
Just means he can't run all the way over to wave. He's got to settle for Ragnath.
Well, shit.
And he can't move far enough to get flanking, so the prone actually did work here. It just didn't mean he couldn't do anything. Again, these guys have massive movement as long as they're moving towards the target. And he runs up and he swings with his great axe, and you're like, whoo, he missed. And he swings again, and you're like, oh shit, but he still missed.
Thank God.
Alright, where is that?
This one runs all the way over to here to attack Alexaris. But he fails to hit. And wave, you're up.
Wave's gonna be like, Ragnath, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Look at me.
Oh, you mean blood coming out of your eye sockets is not part of your
Yeah.
trans-
I know, right?
Response? Hello?
What? You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you.
Can you
Okay.
not hear him? Wave?
Yeah, Ragnath, are you alright?
He answered you. He said, no, he's not all right. Look at me.
Oh, I did not hear him. Okay.
Can
In
you
that
hear me
case, I'm
now?
gonna. Yeah, I can hear you now. I'm gonna cast
Okay.
Cure Wounds on Ragnath.
Nice.
Okay.
And then
You
move
can
my-
use the staff
You
on
can use a
people.
staff. Yeah, you can use a staff on him.
Well,
You
not
could have,
now.
yes.
Cure Wounds is.
I mean,
Cure
yeah.
Wounds took that.
Oh yeah. Rip.
Don't worry, boys and girls. We got this.
and then
I mean, yeah, I've still got second wind, so.
and then I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon down and use that.
Wait. Does a spiritual weapon get flanking?
For the
No.
17th time today, no spiritual weapon does not get flanking.
No, I've asked like 3 or 4 times at least. I keep hoping he'll decide that it does. Hold on. All right, there we go. And then spiritual weapon against 105. Oh.
It was so
And
close
it's got
to
a
18.
plus
Yeah, I was
6.
gonna say that almost had 18, but no. All right, and then that is going to end my turn.
He will move his spiritual weapon down to here, which will also attack Alexaris.
Damn. Just don't like the barb.
If only any of you guys. Ooh, woo! You swung it in nice.
Oh, well, that's more drinking.
I want to use cutting
All right, you
on the
can do it on
damage.
the damage. Yep, roll it up. Okay, so you get 1 HP back.
Better than nothing.
And he starts mumbling some words.
Who is he? 54?
40. The one up north.
44. Okay.
That one there.
Yeah.
All right, Lexars, you're up. Oh, I do also need a Constitution save on the heroism.
Oh, fuck.
No. She's got it. She's getting it.
Oh, fuck.
All right, barely.
Ooh, barely.
Woo!
Barely made it.
That +4 con.
Real well.
Oh, thank God. That shit keeps me alive.
You guys know it's her turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Very underutilized spell. Happy to see somebody else using it.
What spell?
Blade Ward.
Oh. Yeah, Blade Ward is pretty dope.
It's not used very often though.
It only lasts 1 round is the problem.
Oh, but it's just a defensive ability. You know, for people
Yeah.
with lower AC, it's like their version of dodge.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry about that, and I'm going to use Healing Word on Ragnar.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
At him again.
So I'm at 16.
It did get applied to you automatically.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just talking to myself.
The sustain
All
is
right,
real.
Gilmar.
Right,
Alright.
dude? Ragnar just
second.
went from like 5 hit points to fucking 20. Between those 2 heals.
Wait 1 second, Johnny.
Yeah. Because for some reason, this does not have the range listed.
On what?
I cannot currently disclose that information.
Ah. Okay then.
On some bullshit, man.
Right?
What
That's
kind
how I
of
know
armor
people-
does Orog have? Is that
He has
mail?
plate, yes.
Ooh. You know who might could want some plate mail after this?
You know, if only a certain somebody was patient enough to wait until the next session.
Your friendly neighborhood cleric might could want some this.
And you see the orc up top yell once more, flee, but it does not affect Ilmac.
Trying to make Ilmac run real far. He just third.
Can I go now?
Yes, you can.
It should have
Hell,
just been
Max.
javelin. Javelin.
I'm just gonna yell out again. Not today. He's gonna circle around this
Uh,
motherfucker.
Mind you, will have lost rage because you spent a round without attacking or receiving damage.
Whew. That's hefty.
Yes, that is. That's all right. I'll just enter another rage,
All right,
and I will be employing the thingy.
all right.
The thingy.
You won't get the second attack this turn. We'll have until next turn, but okay.
Right. Oh wait, no. Doesn't raging cost a bonus action to begin with?
Right, that's
Yeah.
why you don't get it till next turn.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at motherfucker here.
You might want to add your rage back because I already took it off.
Get him.
All right, let's go. Oh, I need to be attacking with advantage. Excuse me.
Watch him crit and fuck a whole bunch of people.
That would be hilarious if he fucked
Uh,
it.
I'm
Tomorrow,
upstairs.
Smack him on the
Alexaris.
face. You drop him.
Boom!
Yeah. Get him.
Congrats, you killed like 3 things.
Right?
Fuck
That's how
you.
many. That's how many things I killed with my second shatter. Wait, no, not even.
Hey, but he threw 20 javelins, guys.
And then he's gonna park it right there.
There you go.
Good man. Alright. So, in order to ensure this, I'm going to employ Great Weapon Master at advantage.
You're attacking Orc 105, you mean?
Yes.
All right.
Fuck yeah, hit.
You have no plus on your greatsword?
It's because you took a -5 to hit to apply +10 to damage.
Ooh.
All right, he drops.
Ooh. There we go.
And
That was a
then
good call.
plop that there,
Yeah.
and then plus the 4 damage, which is right here.
All right, actually, it's going to go through fine this time. In the future, just so you know, since you only get to use it once per turn, you'll need to specify before your first attack if you're going to utilize where you plan to utilize it.
Roger that. Wait, what?
The necrotic shot.
Your necrotic damage.
That's on every attack. Oh, on once
on each of your turns.
yeah, once
Right.
on each of my turns. Okay, will do.
And you will need to I mean, I don't want to be too technical, but it is somewhat important. So you'll need to specify before you roll damage, because you can't say, okay, it didn't quite kill him, let me roll it now. Because it will apply,
Right.
would essentially the damage will be imbued into the weapon before you even hit.
Right.
Right. Makes sense.
Okay, you clobbered 2. Did you want to do anything else, like maybe a bonus action to heal yourself, or?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use the second one.
Nice roll.
And then that will end my turn.
As you're watching over to the east, Ernest has been fighting on the fence. There are a pile of bodies around him. But as you just happen to
Ernest
glance
doing
over, you
work.
see a big ass axe split his skull clean in 2, and he falls.
Shit. I should have yelled a healing word at him.
This eye's weapon will attack Alexis.
R.I.P. Ernest.
And it will miss horribly. And then he will yell a word at Ilmac as well. Flee. And again, Ilmac will flee.
What?
Aridin, you're up.
Whoa.
This fucking guy.
Who said that?
Ilmac,
Who said that shit? 54 did. So he's concentrating on the flea thing, right?
It's not a concentration spell. It's just I don't think it's concentration.
Yeah, but if he dies when I come over here and stick it up his rear, then you're not gonna flee anywhere. Yeah?
No, he will still flee.
Ah, shit.
Well, still kill his ass anyway because.
Yeah, I mean, you want to kill him anyway, but it will not stop Ilmac from being
You need to
a running
stop
like a.
fucking around with this guy.
But I mean, Aaron, do you even know anybody cast fear on him? I mean, he runs away all the time anyway, so.
I
I
know.
don't even know if you would know.
I'm pretty sure.
This is just inspiration gain shit that Ilmac is doing. He's like, look, that's what I do. Come on, DM.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 is 5. So 5 is 1, 2. So you can have this, and you can have.
All right, just 1 second.
Oh,
Let me just make sure he doesn't know shield before you roll the damage.
Nope.
Okay, he does not. Go ahead.
this.
All right, and that's enough to finish him, but you will have to have used all the charges if you were planning to do 5. That's what it sounded like you said.
Yeah.
Nice job.
No, I wanted to do 3 on him and 2 towards this other dude because he should be close enough.
All right, so I'll let you, but you definitely have, with magic missiles specifically, you do have to specify all targets at the same time because they all shoot at the same time, so you won't know if a target lives or dies.
Right.
Missiles
I'll let you
shoot
go at this time,
instant.
but just for the future.
Well, because I was counting 3. I wanted to do 6, but I wanted to make sure I didn't lose all my chargers, so I was like, well, 5 doesn't do too much, so.
Well, remember, it's not 1 charge per missile. The first charge gives you 3 missiles by itself, and then
Yep.
each additional charge adds another missile.
Yep.
Oh.
So you basically used 1 charge so far.
Okay, well
Right,
then.
there's 1
3
charge to shoot
missiles.
3 into him.
All right, fine.
And then 2 more missiles is 2 more charges.
Never
which is
mind.
3 total charges.
I was I'm a dumbass. That's what I'll say. Okay, so I ran out and I saw that dude and I waved my wand and pew, 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 throw my magic missiles out. And I look around at what else is here. And I'm not going to stand right here now. And I'm going to Babe Ruth point at Orc Grummish 44. Let him know that his fucking turn's next.
His ticket is up.
You're next, bud. You better fucking flee yourself.
This guy steps down here to provide flanking for his boss, as he was commanded to do. But he will swing at Wave.
Oh,
Cutting
shit.
word.
Yeah, get him with
Okay.
the cutting words.
Roll your d6.
Against the damage or the hit die?
Yeah, that is true. Do you want to reduce the attack or you want to reduce the damage?
I would like to reduce the damage, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your dice.
All right. I'll take 2 extra hit points after these damages.
I already modified it, so.
Oh, cool. All right. Took 1 damage from that. Love it. Love it.
This guy will
Man,
follow
this
suit.
bard is fucking on point. Done.
He will also hit.
Cutting word.
You only have 1 reaction, so you can only
you can only do it once per. You can only do it once per turn.
Woo, that one
Sorry.
hit like a fucking freight train. So as y'all are watching, Orc number 103 brings his axe around and a nice broad swing catches him right in the chest, and Wave just crumbles under the force of the blow.
What?
Look out, a big roar!
That's
Fired by his companion. Good work, little man.
shit.
He will bring his axe to bear on
Whew.
the next
Woo.
target. And both attacks miss.
Fuck yeah. And that advantage. Thank God.
Because I went down, does my spiritual weapon go away?
Well, it's not concentration based, so I assume it would just stay there. You can't control it to attack
Right,
anymore,
yeah, I
but
can't
if
do
you happen to
anything.
get back up, you could use it again.
That's all right.
1 success.
Oh, you rolled my save for me?
It auto rolls.
Oh, okay.
This guy's spiritual weapon will attack. Well, finally, one of them hits. And go ahead and give me a concentration save again.
At this point, it doesn't really matter, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. 'cause
Well,
he's
it
knocked down.
could, because if he stands back up by her healing him later.
Yeah, if she does a healing word on me, then
What
I
would
get
that-
to be alive with heroism.
Oh, I didn't even know it worked that way.
Yeah.
Well, he's not the one concentrating on the spell, so.
Right. So technically, I also get my 4 temp hit points, right?
Yeah, you do have your 4 temp points, yep.
All right. I'll put that in right away. Cool.
Go ahead and roll a constitution saving with Alexios.
There we go.
No problem. And since this guy's boss is in combat, he also runs up. Go ahead and give me a save. He succeeds. So he will come over and stab at right now.
Motherfucker.
It's all right. He's next.
And as previous, the spear hurts a bit more than what you would expect a spear to normally hurt.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I apologize, Wave, but I do need Ilmac to fight.
Hey man, you do what you gotta do.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on you.
But
Oh, what the fuck? Fantasy Grounds just crashed on me.
All right, I'll
One
share the
moment,
map when
please.
you're back in.
but
Damn, I've never had Fantasy Grounds crash on me.
do I need to add a prone effect to myself? And
Yeah.
or how do I do that?
Yeah, I'll add it.
Okay.
Johnny, can I ask you a quick question?
Certainly.
If I were to cast Heroism on Devin,
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, you can't cast 2 spells in the same turn unless one of them's a cantrip, even if they are a bonus action.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
as to your question, it would not undo the effect on him anyway. It is not actually a frightened effect.
okay, thank you.
But you do still have your action if you wanted to attack or use a cantrip.
Alright, I'm back, Johnny. You can reshare.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Talking about that Orog's mama.
Yeah, and apparently his mama was not a whore, but he's disappointed to hear you talk about it like that.
Oh, mama ain't no whore.
He just might have to come visit you for that.
All right. So I need to flee away from his current position or the position that he cast it at.
Well, it's the guy who's dead, so it's the one who was to the west. So you need
Okay.
to flee to the east.
Okay.
Possibly northeast.
Yeah, east or northeast. Actually, even a little bit southeast would be okay, as long as you're going away somewhere in that angle. And I assume you are going to disengage again?
I mean, otherwise he has to use the dash action, right?
Wait. No. Because I'm raging.
Okay.
So no, I don't want to disengage because I want somebody.
You want to get hit?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to try to at least hit me.
But that also means you're gonna dash and be twice as far away as you would otherwise.
Fuck.
So like, yeah, you'll still be raging, but you're gonna be 60 feet away.
Ah!
Can't you dash into Wave, who's up, and doesn't that take double to go
Wait.
through
Yeah,
his...
you could slow yourself down some.
Yeah, go through Wave, which is 20 feet right there. Yeah?
I can't sit down, can I?
No.
Okay. So I was gonna say, fuck that. I'll sit down and stand back up. Alrighty.
Yeah, you just see Elmac sit down and stand back up twice.
Do the hokey pokey.
Well, I mean, shit. I can only. Well, so like, if I was fleeing this direction, what would I stop there because that's a wall, or would I have to climb up on top of the?
What direction?
Yeah, if you flee to the east, actually, if you flee that way, you would climb up on top of the house, yes. If there's a non-dangerous way you can go, you would go it. If it was like a pit of lava, no, you're not required to swim across it or something. But if there's a non-dangerous way for you to get there, you would have to do it.
Okay. Fuck.
So what's the thing? You can't disengage and keep your rage?
Well, if
Well, the
he
problem
doesn't-
is you have to take damage or attack in a round to keep your rage. So if he disengages and doesn't get hit by his next
Yeah.
turn, his rage will fall.
Bro, just take the hits,
Do you-
man.
do you have to take damage or
Wait,
just
wait,
get
wait,
attacked?
no,
You can take damage or attack.
No.
You have javelins, dude.
Yeah,
You have
exactly.
javelins.
That's
Run and throw a
that's what I was gonna
javelin.
say. That's what I was gonna fucking do. Thank you, Kyle. Oh yeah.
Sorry, we all forgot you're an archer.
Archer by trade.
So can I fucking?
Run past every single person possible so you can make sure you get hit.
There
Yeah.
we go. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh shit! Fuck. There's not even 60 feet. Okay, damn. I'm gonna have to go way the fuck over here then.
Run through Drina and break in
Yeah,
and
flee through my square.
Most of those guys on the bottom are actually already down.
oh.
Provoke 2 attacks of
Wait,
opportunity.
okay. So no. That would be me disengaging for me to.
No.
Wait, but no. The disengaging takes an action, and dashing also takes an action. So
Right.
either-
Right. That's
You
what
have
we're
to
saying.
take one
You
of
have
those
to
two.
disengage and not get the attacks, but you only move 30 feet, or you move 60 feet and you provoke the attacks. It's one or the other.
Yeah, I'm saying I can't throw. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. So if I were to move through wave, how much more would that take? Because I have to move 60 feet. So if I
You
were-
could
I'd be up on the fucking
end
roof.
up here on the fence
Okay.
or up on the roof somewhere.
No, I'd rather be over here on the fence, so I'll go there.
Alright.
And
Elmac, where are you going?
attacks of opportunity, please. I need to.
Guess it doesn't matter who rolls, so I'll just choose this
Watch
guy
him
here.
down himself.
Oh no,
He's
I'm at
raging.
full.
It wouldn't even be possible.
Well, yeah, one I'm raging, and two I'm at full HP. So fuck you. Hey,
One
one
of them
hit me.
does hit you,
Yes.
and minimal damage.
Yeah, get that shit out of here. Fucking tickled.
That's the best possible rolls that you could ask for.
Yeah, right.
Ragnath, you are up.
All right, this orc eye of Groomsh needs
Gotta
to
go.
die.
Oh, they're both
Um,
gonna get their turn before me though. Damn.
So
But they might miss. So
Well, yeah.
and you do have 4 temp HP. So let's hope they don't break. Let's hope they don't cut through that.
Yeah. Well, and 5 actual.
let's pray to God. Let's pray to God. RNGesus, please, are you with me?
Action surge! Come on!
I already
I
used
don't
it.
have it.
Oh damn it!
Oh yes.
Gosh, hit that
And are
dude.
you applying the necrotic?
Yes. Because
Break
fuck
his
this guy.
concentration.
And the 4 necrotic.
God damn, those motherfuckers are tanky.
You ain't wrong.
It's still concentrating.
Oh, damn it.
All this time I didn't have the bless on him. Wow.
Goddamn.
Y'all got
I can't
lucky.
even-
Yeah, he's about not to have shit on him. I already Babe Ruth his ass. He's fucking done.
No,
Oh my
I'm about
God.
to show you how to Babe Ruth some bitches.
Yeah, while
I
you're running
can't.
over the fence.
Yeah,
know
we
what?
know. You're about to throw javelin.
I'm gonna throw javelins on my way back into combat. It don't matter.
I can't employ like precision attack anymore, can I? Because I already rolled the damage.
Precision attack is a bonus to hit, right?
No. So when I make an attack roll, I can expend the superiority die, and oh yeah, it is a bonus to hit.
But yeah, at this point, since you've already rolled the damage, you wouldn't be able to apply.
Yeah.
But I don't think you really want to use goading attack anyway.
No, I'm not gonna use guarding attack. And that's just me marking it off,
Yeah.
so that then second wind is already used. That doesn't mean anything. And that's all that I can do. So, help!
Turn it so.
Erdan, you are up.
All right.
Damn it! I should have killed the fucking orc. Should have killed the orc.
Yep, you should have.
Are you yelling that to me, or should I take out Orc Guy that I already?
No, you should kill the orc eye of Groomsh.
Good.
Because I already fucking.
2
weakened that
charges,
battle.
4 things. Are you good, DM sir?
4
It's up
magic
to you.
missiles.
Go for it, you
Bam.
want more.
Die, motherfucker.
The Orc of Grumsh is not happy at Eridan.
Shit. That means he's alive.
He
Yes,
is
he
indeed.
is.
Though it is quite hilarious that if Eridan had chosen to use one more charge.
Well,
That would have made him roll for potentially breaking his wand.
no.
No, it wouldn't have. That's only 4 charges.
That's only, no.
Oh.
That's 2 charges, sir.
Yeah,
Actually, it's
plus
3
you are-
charges. You've used 3 total.
3
Right,
total.
You didn't actually shoot the other one the last time. Right. You mentioned it, but then you didn't.
Yeah, so then
You
I'm
got a 6 or 7.
hiding back
7.
behind 7.
Yeah.
And I move back just in case so that dude can't see me. And goodbye.
Alright, and as you're watching to the southeast, you see another one-eyed orc come up. Well, I say that. Where the fuck is he at?
He's
Oh,
dead.
there he is. He's up here.
He's dead. No, he's not up
You're
there.
the one who sees him, Ilmac. He
Whoa,
is
where
down
did
here
that
and
nigga
comes
come
running
from?
up through the gate.
Oh hell yeah!
And well, actually, I should have probably said this last turn, but I'll go give it to you now. Ilmac, as you ran over here around this house, you actually see quite a lot of orcs.
Shit.
Oh god damn it!
I knew we all had too much health for this to be close to the end.
What do you mean we all? You got too. I have too much health.
Can you see those to the northeast, Devin?
Yes I can. Holy shit. I think at this point we need to kill Orog and in hopes of instilling fear into these fucking orcs.
Yep.
I would just love not to be surrounded right now, and this fucking little cleric orc needs to fucking die.
You and me both, Ragnar.
Ragnath.
My bad.
And
Well,
if you look to your southeast, Devin, you see the others coming in from there.
Yeah, I see them. What kind of useless ass townspeople?
They're all dead.
Every single one of them?
Every
Or-
single one. Well, they may not really be dead. They are not conscious.
We're doing a real great job of fucking.
I think they were supposed to die. I don't think that there was a way that they would have survived.
I couldn't imagine
Unless
playing
they
this
were,
fully
like,
out. It would have been
fucking
retarded. It legitimately would have been like 8 hours just to do this whole thing if we did
Yeah.
their stuff.
And then if you look to your southwest, Eridon, you also see those 4.
Oh, just magically showed up.
So based on now, they're coming in from around the building to the south, the barn. They come from around there. You presume they are also remnants of what were fighting the townspeople on the other side, but they chose to come around this way instead of all the orcs funneling through that same area on the east.
This is not good.
All right, well let's knock down the big boys real quick, and little guys are freaking trash easy. So
Okay, here's my question. So on my next, well, fuck, we can't discuss that. Never mind.
This guy is going to attack Ragnath with advantage. Actually, before I do that, give me a deception check, Wave.
Deception?
Yes,
Hell yeah, I can play dead.
that's what you're trying to do. Unless you don't want to, in which case he'll kill you. But either way, I mean,
You dead stuck.
he's
You
certain
fake it as
you are
fuck.
He's quite certain that I'm deader than shit.
You actually have your head kind of cocked to the side. He thinks your neck is broken.
And then when it gets up,
103 also thinks you're dead, so he will come attack Ragnath as well.
Oh shit, sorry, Ragnath.
well, Ragnath is fucking decently tanky.
Who?
I mean, so am I.
not
but
not at all advantage for all 4 of
Right.
these guys.
I was
like,
gonna say, so am I, but that didn't stop me from dying.
And that axe sinks in nice and thorough.
no.
Now, at this point, this would only be, well, probably from your angle, you can't see them. Ilmac, you see to the northeast on the other side of those orcs into the mountain area,
Uh-huh.
a bunch of people on horseback.
Oh my god.
And Aridin, you're an elf, so you would recognize the sound of their horn as an elvish battle horn.
Yeah.
Elves to the rescue.
Okay, well then, Ilmac is upon seeing this, Ilmac is just gonna yell towards Ragnath and anybody else, just keep fighting.
I'm pretty sure Ragnath is not going to be worried about that in a very short moment.
Ragnath ain't gonna be able to do anything
No,
but
I'm
keep
gonna be
fighting.
Ragnath falls.
Sorry, buddy.
And this guy runs over to face off against you.
Let's go, baby!
That's not a good thing.
Oh, he was attacking it. Oh, well.
This guy isn't exactly a fucking joke, dude.
Yeah, dude, this guy ain't no plebeian.
The disadvantage was applied to him, right?
To the Orog?
Yeah.
Let's see. Did it roll at disadvantage? Looked like it rolled. Yep, advantage and disadvantage.
Yep. I'm about to show y'all how to fucking.
It'd be about time for you to show us something.
That's what I'm
Ran away
saying.
6 times during this fight now.
What you mean? That's okay. Y'all
All right,
act
Wave,
like
you are up.
y'all are acting like I have not been like I have been trying my damnedest to stay in melee. I've been forced out of melee against my will twice now. Okay, it's not
That's
my
some
fault.
metagamey ass shit. Wave thinks you a pussy.
That is what's probably pretty funny. Wave just joined your group. Alexaris has not even joined your group yet. She's just here helping the townsfolk, and all she sees is you running like a little bitch every time a
Right.
turn comes up.
That's all I see.
These guys are like, man, I don't know if I want to roll with this crew of
The
pussies.
whole trip here, you talking mad shit. How awesome you are.
And you've seen two things from him: javelin throwing and running like a little
And
bitch.
running like a
Oh
bitch.
my god! Yes.
All right, Wave, you're up.
Wait, no! You saw me fucking pop off with the fucking Earth Shatter. Come on now, you saw me.
Yeah, you
pop
mean
off.
where you fucked your own team?
I
Where
seen
you
you.
slammed the fights under your own ass? Yeah, they saw
I
that
seen
too.
you one time.
That is not
slap your ass
a
into
thing
the
that
sky.
induces friendship.
All right.
Although,
Well,
actually, oh fuck, you know what? I would truly be surprised in a fully in character perspective if anybody was willing to join y'all's party after the shit they've just witnessed today.
I'm
Between
gonna-
Ragnath breaking up with wings of darkness around him and fear trying well within the area of his own people, Ilmac over here with his
Right.
hammer knocking his own people into the air.
Well, okay, no. Technically, I only knocked up the Orcs because.
But you knocked yourself up
and
too,
yourself.
which is your own team.
But okay.
And Ragnath was obviously in the area. He just happened to dive back fast enough not to get poked by a rocket.
So, I have one question, and that is, that should not have rolled with advantage. Oh, that rolled with disadvantage because I'm prone, I guess.
Yeah, probably so.
But
it hit
my
either way.
spiritual weapon
Oh,
doesn't
what did it
matter.
drop?
Doesn't care about either of those things.
And it dropped to 12, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
And so,
And that drops the Avgrummash.
and then I'm gonna stand up. And now my question is, can I use the staff on Ragnath even though he's dead for him
Yes,
to
you
roll
can.
hit die? All right, then I'm gonna do that. And Ragnath, you can roll
The
two.
only difference, and this is not written in, but let me just tell you how it is. Because the person is unconscious, they can't choose the number of hit dice to spend. You choose the number of hit dice they will spend. Normally they get to choose, but in this instance, that doesn't apply.
I have
Uh,
up to 4.
Yeah, no, you're rolling 2 of them,
Okay.
which is the maximum that I can allow you to roll.
There's
And
one,
then
and
that's 2 more charges off the wand.
that's 2. Fuck.
Yeah, so
man,
I got
that
one more
wasn't even
charge
like
on
right.
that.
Go ahead and give
do,
me a
like-
deception check right now. Just go and get it out of the way now.
Okay. Perception or deception?
Deception.
Oh,
You're playing
They're
dead.
trying to play dead.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
That's a pretty good deception check.
And Wave, you are still prone. Did you wish to stand up?
Oh,
It's
no,
quite
yeah.
obvious At this point, they know that you're not dead.
Yeah, no, I thought I said I stand up before I used my staff on. What's his name? I assumed I had to be standing to use it anyway.
Oh, you could have done it prone, but you don't want to be prone, so it's fine.
Yeah, I have no desire to continue to.
He's laying on the ground and he just like jerks his staff towards me like, huh.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that'll end my turn. Is there a way for
Alright.
me to unprone myself or no?
No.
Okay.
All right, Lexash, you're up.
Okay, thank you. One moment, please.
I feel like I need to add like a power for my spiritual weapon or something. Because if I'm in combat mode and I've used all my second level spell slots, it doesn't have the thing for me to roll it. I have to keep like switching back out.
You could even create just a weapon for it if you wanted. Just make sure it uses
Oh.
instead of yours. You know, it's
Yeah.
your wisdom instead of your strength, rather.
Yeah, that would actually be a good idea.
All right, a little more healing love to Ragnath.
I'll do that. Dang, Ringnath's getting back to like full health.
And then
I'm okay with this. I'm the one fucking whacking all these things down.
Right?
No,
I'm about to drop my ass again.
So when it's a little bit backwards on your spells. If it says success, that means he succeeded, which means you don't roll the damage. Yeah,
Yeah, it's his save.
it's fine. But you healed Ragnar, so I mean that's good.
Hell yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right.
And I still have heroism, right?
Yes.
Yep.
1 second.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
All right, Mark.
heroism.
All right. Reckless attack. Let's go.
Me and Alexar is about to join and create our own party. And invite Aridin.
I'm down.
What? This motherfucker forgets who is down like half of these fucking orcs.
Yeah, no, who also tried to fucking scare the shit out of me with his craziness.
Oh, well, deal with it.
Although I did have heroism, so Wave probably doesn't care too much about that.
It didn't phase you for all that you know.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I was heroic.
Alright. So, great sword coming in on orc.
You're
and
still
I failed.
prone. Yeah.
I would have stood
Well,
there.
yeah, assuming he stands back up.
And I failed. Cool. Fuck.
You get a second attack?
No. I have to kill something. Not on my turn.
Oof. That's crit foul. That's the thing.
All right, Johnny, I'll just say it since I was trying to type it to you. If I have something like Chromatic Orb, and I have it as a first level, can I cast it as a second level because I have the second level spell
Yes.
slot?
And it will do its increased whatever it says on the spell.
I don't know how to cast it as a from here as a.
Well, you just read the spell description,
Yeah,
and
no-
it'll tell you what it actually does. And then you would, like in this case, it would say adds an extra D8 of damage.
Okay.
So the easiest way to do that is drag the damage dice, right click once, which will add an extra damage dice, and that's how you would do your damage.
Okay. Oh, you put a hurting on that guy, huh? Good. Sorry, guys. I thought I had this planned out a little better. I'm gonna come up here. And so if Chromatic Orb in the first slot is 3d8, if I hit, I'll do 48, right?
I believe that's the case, so not all spells operate the same, so you'd have to read the actual spell. But it does say by 1d8. Yes.
1d8. Okay. So if I hit, so I'll roll my hit.
Yep, roll your hit, and then if you do hit, when you go to roll the damage,
Oh,
just pick up the damage, right click one extra time, and then drop it on him.
that didn't work.
Yeah, just drop it on his token. There you go. Oh, you actually only did 3. So just roll an extra d8, and I will add it in.
Sorry about that. I haven't had to do that before.
But did you just put that on yourself? Yes, you did.
Yes, he did.
Fuck. Right, can you unmurder me, please?
Yeah, I fixed your damage, and I'm finding him in the list, so I can fix it.
And partially absorbed. Do you still have temp hit points?
Yes,
from,
I do.
He hasn't been touched.
From
Bro, I've been hiding on this roof.
Inspiration?
Chris Kyle, pew, the whole fucking time, man.
Fucking dude, you need like spell sniper feet.
I will have it in the future. And, all right, so he's still
Beat that
alive?
Cover.
He is barely hanging on. Ilmac could see he has. What damage type did you use?
Bludgeoning, I guess.
You used acid. No, I was talking about acid. So
Yeah.
he has most of his face is melted off, and his shoulder and half his back. He's definitely not in good shape.
He looks ugly.
Well, he looked ugly already, but all right, cool.
Oh no, now he looks ugly to Orc too.
He looks gnarly. Gnarly.
With that, as always, I'm gonna move my little ass back, scrunch on down, and yep, that's it.
All right, this guy drops his spiritual weapon.
Which guy?
The one right there by the fence. This guy here.
Oh, Jesus, there's a new one. Okay. I was like, those dudes still got second level spell slots?
No, those dudes are dead.
Yeah. That too. Shit.
And it
And
misses.
wait, and those dudes still got second level spell slots even after fighting
These
all the
guys
villagers?
haven't been doing any spell slots. These guys didn't even get in the fight. That's why they're
They
on.
didn't cast shit to kill all those villagers?
They didn't even get in the fight.
Damn. Those villagers were useless.
Oh.
Well, they still killed like 15 orcs, so not that useless.
Hey, I apologize, Johnny. I would have yelled down to Elixaris, Ragnath, whoever could hear me, that I heard that horn.
Okay.
Just, I don't know if Ilmac would be able to hear me with all the
Yeah, I can
combat,
hear you too.
but I'm gonna mention that I know what it is. It sounds like an elvish horn to me.
Well, I mean, Ilmac saw them, so like I said, he already yelled back to them, keep fighting. So
Wait, you saw them?
Yeah, he can
Ilmac
see them up to
them
the
from
northeast.
Oh, okay.
This guy's not pleased with the person who fooled him playing dead.
Who, me?
And will bring his axe to bear, but failed. Yes, you.
Alright.
And this guy, he's not happy with anybody at the moment, but he's going to go for the person who's doing all the healing.
So me?
Yes, you. He also is not good enough to.
Yeah, let's go with that 18 armor class.
This guy who is very, 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 very. Takes a couple swings at Ilmac. At advantage, of course.
Why does he get advantage?
because
Ilmac
I
goes
use reckless attack.
Oh,
Misses on the first.
Drop
Ilmac just flips in the bird and says, "Try again."
And he
And
tries again.
You can't use cutting words anymore.
he
And he
tried.
hit you pretty hard.
don't worry, Ilmac. Fucking boiled that motherfucker alive. He's almost dead.
Ilmac always trying to talk some shit.
All right, and at this
Actually,
point,
good.
as you guys are coming in, the Elven mounted cavalry have come within range and started lobbing arrows. A couple of orcs drop. Most of the rest start to run.
Murder, kill them all. Kill them all.
Which one? At this point, do we see anybody who is trying to run? Any of the
Yeah, you would
people
see all
near
the people
us?
on the east and all the people on the southwest are running.
All right, but the two dudes next to me and Ragnath
Right,
are still.
103, 28 are still there. The Orog is still there, and I have Gromish 42 is still there.
All right, I'm gonna move here.
That does provoke.
Yep.
Oh God.
You better be playing to RNGesus. Crit. Damn.
All right, so that hits.
And he falls.
Not quite enough to put you down.
Oh.
That's 4
Oh.
HP. That's
I
4
use-
HP shield though.
I use Wrath of the Storm, and
And he failed.
that. Yep. And then I roll. So he takes 8.
I love it.
That's my reaction. I attack Orc 103 with the Staff of Light.
All right.
Which
With
is this
advantage.
guy. With advantage. Does this? That didn't roll with advantage, but that hit. So whatever. Well,
Well, go
Roll
ahead.
I
again.
can maybe crit. All right.
Nope.
And then I get like the worst damage ever. That killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Status dying. Alright. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to have my spiritual weapon whack this motherfucker and miss like a bitch.
You was on such
You
a
can
roll.
move. You can move. Mind you, you can move.
It doesn't get advantage, dude.
No,
I-
I don't care about
No, he
that.
wants a Ragnath to get advantage.
And then I move over here.
Go behind him, bro! Go behind him!
Alright.
Cough, cough, cough.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yes.
All right, Alexar, you're up.
Okay, thanks. 1 second.
Wow, it is really quiet.
Alright. There we go. See? And now I'm okay. That healing word.
That should have been from the second level slot. Because
Yeah, and we'll-
I mean, I'm assuming that because she has no more first level slots. I mean, I don't know if she's paying any attention.
Oh. Then, yeah, it would have to be from the second level spot. Which would be another D4.
Yep.
Ooh, and you talk shit to that dude, and he is not having it. So he takes damage too.
Actually, Britt, you need to roll the damage, apply the effect, and then roll another d4 for healing. All three.
Yeah.
For the healing, though, just actually roll a d4. Don't roll it off of the heal sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
And then I'll just manually add that, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. Can someone please walk me through it? I'm having a little bit of trouble.
Yep, no
Okay.
problem. So first off, just on the bottom left, down there where it shows all your dice, just pick up the one on the far right, the four-sided, and drop it into the chat window.
That's bonus healing to me. So
Extra 3, because that's because you used a second level spell slot. And then for the actual damage on Vicious Mockery, if you look on your Actions tab, you've got the Vicious Mockery entry, and you got a little teardrop beside it. Put that onto Orc 28. I think that's who you're putting it on. Okay, and then to the right of the teardrop is the little man icon. Also put that onto him. Perfect.
Thanks so much.
Ilmac? No, Ilmac's not here, so
Okay, no,
he
I'm right
kneels
here.
down and submits, sucks a big Orog dick.
Wave is unsurprised.
Oh my god. Alrighty. Elbat's gonna go ahead and bitch slap him again.
Alright, so you slam your axe into him. Or your hammer up.
Plus 8.
And then what's gonna spit on him.
You are certain that should have killed him, but he remains standing. He lets out a loud "Rrrr!" and just chooses not to fall down.
Well, then Elmac, like, as he stands back up, Elmac's just gonna bring his hammer right around again.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And miss.
That's some bullshit.
This is gonna be hilarious. I'm
Well,
just saying that
Elmac's
now.
just gonna rotate around him. Actually, no. Well,
Yes, they.
no, I'm gonna stay here. Never mind. Should have used reckless attack, damn it.
Should have.
But, no, but,
Oh.
see, I was scared these orcs were like gonna come up and start like throwing javelins and shit at me, you know. So I was a little scared about that.
So,
Yep.
Johnny, because I used my reaction during my turn, do I still have a reaction or no?
No.
Okay.
So
The start of your turn
At
resets
the
all of your
start.
actions.
Okay.
So
Not the end. Gotcha.
Exactly.
should I do this? Should I really do this? I really want to.
You better fucking not. He's mine.
Then do it.
I'm doing this. I'm dropping my greatsword, pulling up my crossbow.
Just like-
It's going to be a disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage?
What
But
you get, you
alright.
little shit lord?
Wait, why would
He
you
wants
do
to
it?
steal the kid. He wants to steal the kill. But he's at disadvantage because you're using a ranged weapon in melee.
Well, I
No,
would've missed
that's
that
only
away,
if
so.
you use it against the melee opponent,
No.
though.
No,
Other way
trust-
around.
If you're in melee
If
combat
you
at
are within
all,
5 feet of an enemy, you have ranged disadvantage.
I thought it was range disadvantage against whatever you, and
Nope.
against you could take
Doesn't matter where
attacks
you're
of
at.
opportunity.
can't trust me on this one.
All right.
Johnny is always right.
I mean, no, I'm not trying to argue what it was. I'm trying to clarify my own.
Yeah, no, I just don't even question Johnny
Understand.
anymore.
All right.
But, like,
So, since the two
Yeah,
shit lords
not at
down
all.
here couldn't fucking do anything, and I already melted this dude's ass off, magic missile.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Just kill
You
him.
don't
You
even
better
need to
fucking not earn it.
Yes!
Does he get up?
Nope.
I mean, you fire 2 more missiles into his body.
Yeah, just to make sure. So, pew, pew.
Elmac's killing everybody.
And wait, so Johnny, just to make sure, can I sit down on the edge of this? Does that count? Like, I just want to I've literally just
Sitting
killed.
down is not an action.
All right, so I'm gonna sit down on this ledge. I'm just gonna kind of kick my feet back and forth, and I'm just like looking at fucking Ilmac, like, like I melted this dude, I shot his ass, I nuked those other guys, and now I'm just gonna chill here, you know, like. So yeah, that's I'm sitting on the edge of the roof here, just hanging out, and that's the end of my turn.
Elmac just gives him the most terrifying. I'm literally going to fucking kill you as soon as this is over.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Clearly, Ilmac
This
couldn't
guy
kill him
runs
anyway.
way. And at this point, if you guys wish to keep going, we can. Otherwise, well, actually, let me take this guy because everybody else but this guy is going to retreat. Wave, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna blast this dude with my staff. Actually, I'm gonna start out with my spiritual weapon against him. Bash him with my ship. There we go.
And your
And
ship
there's-
drops him.
And there's nobody else around.
No.
Yeah. All right then. I'm gonna just flex nuts.
And you see the
I suppose
Elven
I'll
riders,
cast.
they just kind of ride past you guys. They see that you guys have it in hand, and they proceed to chase down the remaining orcs with horses and bows.
I suppose I'll cast a Cure Wounds on myself though, just for good measure.
We out of combat.
Yes.
Hey,
Alright.
The battle has been.
hey, Ilmac.
Elmac's gonna walk over here As fucking Aaron. He's gonna
Nope.
pull out a.
Nope. I pulled my legs up. Nope.
He's gonna pull out a javelin and intentionally miss, but he's gonna throw it at fucking Aaron and like make it land like right next to him.
That would be going into the poor person's roof, man. That's just rude.
I'm just gonna say a spiritual weapon is gonna move next to that.
And he's just gonna be like, "Damn you!" And Elmek's gonna start trying to climb the roof after him.
Man, what kind of sad illusion noise could I make for him? Like, I just want to have it be like wah 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 wah. Like, I don't know what
just like the sound of a sad violin.
or it's like wah 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 as he's just walking along. It's like a sad sort of tuba as Ilmek's on his way over here. Wah 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 wah.
Like a fucking clown with their GTO head.
So, who's worse off, Alexis or Ragnath?
Both about the same.
Yeah, we're about the same.
In that case, I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cure wounds on Alexis.
JB, you've got one orc left on the right-hand side.
There's a whole bunch of books around here, but they're all gone.
And then, Ragnath, would you like my Staff of Healing? You can roll
Sure.
one more hit die.
Yeah, I've got 2 left.
Well, you can roll one of them. That's all I have slots left for.
Well, but
Just
I
in
can
case-
choose to roll 2, right?
Well, but
No,
it takes a
because I don't have
slot
enough
for each
slots.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have enough
For a
charges.
charge. Yeah.
All right. Hey, you guys go check out those guys that are down over there.
Alrighty,
Yeah, so we can loot them bodies now.
We should help the people
It's
that are
already in
down.
the party sheet for all of the enemies' loot is already in the party sheet.
Where is the party sheets?
It's the upper right-hand corner. Looks like an eye before 3 little people.
Perfect.
Whew, holy shit, we have a lot of gold.
130 javelins. Oh my!
Sorry. Okay, so can I take plate mail?
I mean, I don't want it, so.
It'll be between you and Ragnath, but before either one of you, it will require you to visit a blacksmith for modifications. It is currently way too big for either of you.
Ragnath doesn't
How big are
want
these-
plate.
How big are these orcs?
No, the orcs are not that big. The Orog is very big.
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha,
yeah,
got it.
that was
Okay.
his armor.
Okay.
And I shouldn't be wearing armor as a barbarian.
I'll take the plate mail then if Ragnath doesn't want it, and I'll just put a note requires.
This is
mod.
Christmas for Ilmac.
No, Ilmac does not want that great axe. He's.
This is
No,
Christmas,
Christmas for Ilmac with 130 javelins.
I already made a
Ilmac
joke.
just jizzed up in his motherfucking pants.
I already fucking made. I said, "Oh my, 130
He just-
javelins."
He just sees all of these javelins stuck in the ground, and he just like, just
Ooh.
pure orgasm face.
Just like,
Ooh.
oh my.
Are these guys all dead, or can I yell at these guys to go help heal them or stabilize them?
Actually, only about half of them are actually dead. All the commoners are dead. They're all missing limbs and cleaved in twain and the like.
All right.
But
So,
but these guys that are here need some medical attention.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as many people as we can treat, we're going to.
Well, it's pretty obvious at this point. If they were going to bleed out, they would have already bled out. They're all stabilized already. So the only way you would provide any usefulness is if you can actually heal them.
I was
Okay.
gonna say I can spare the dying, which it stabilizes if anyone needs that.
No,
but
they're all
otherwise I
stable.
can't. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't have shit for them.
can we help them into the fucking house or some shit? I don't know.
Yeah, you can. Though, as you're checking them out and acquiring your loot and such, the Elven Riders come back up. There are about 200 of them.
Should I just go ahead and take all the gold and hold on to it, or do you want to split it up amongst everybody?
No, you can split it up.
Where's the
No, I'll
gold?
split it up. It's 581 gold is the current number.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it should increase in a moment because you've got a 250 gold for helping them win.
Whoa, 250. I was only told it was 100.
Yep, it is 250.
That.
So the elves approach you. They see that you're trying to help the guys, and obviously you dealt with the majority of the orcs. One of the guys greets Eridan, probably the commander because he's got the most feathers on his hat. And he says, "Looks like y'all put in some work today."
Well, we did indeed, and thank you for you guys just happened to come by at just the right time. It was
There was no happening to come by. We were called by the druid here, and he points to the lady on the ground some days ago. It just takes a while to get here.
where are you guys from?
You wouldn't need to ask that. You would know the elves in this area are from the High Forest to the east.
High Forest?
Yep, the High Forest.
Sorry, I gotta get out my notepad here.
Well, to give you a full rundown, there's 3 large wooded areas that are in this immediate vicinity. There's the High Forest to the east, which is the elves' primary home. There's the Crypt Garden Forest to the northwest, which is mostly inhabited by barbarians and monsters. And to the southwest, there's the Westwood. Actually, I said those backwards. The Crypt Garden Forest is the one to the northwest. It is virtually unvisited. There are rumors that there is a large dragon that inhabits those woods, a green dragon, so nobody goes there at all. To the southwest, the Westwood is the one that's inhabited mostly by the barbarians. Well, here, fuck, I can just show you the fucking map.
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be wonderful. All right,
So you see that there's 3 basic forests that surround you here. The High Forest to the east is the Elven Citadel, if you will.
Crypt Garden.
The Crypt Garden Forest is where the dragon lives, and where at least is rumored to live. And the Westwood is mostly home to the barbarians.
You mean the fraidy cats?
No, not all
Wow.
barbarians are like Ilmac. There are actually some real barbarians that left in the world.
Wow.
all right, and you said the Crypt
Supposedly.
Gardens.
Yeah, the Crypt Garden is the dragon place. It's a place that is rumored to contain a dragon.
Sorry, I'm just trying to write this all down. All right, so they just showed up. Can I ask this guy's name?
Sure. He has a name. That's as far as I'm going with it.
Okay, cool. He's got a name. I introduced myself as nicely as possible. I asked him what they plan to do from here.
And he says, "Well, we'll be heading back. This was the majority of the Orcish horde. We'll ride through the remaining towns here on our way to check for any stragglers or if there's any other war bands in the area. But that's pretty much what we were here for." As he's talking, you see 2 individuals who are dressed in hide armor. Noticeably, they have nothing metal on them. Presumably, you would think they're druids. And they start walking amongst the fallen and popping berries in each of their mouths.
Mouses.
Yeah, exactly. And the
Berries.
remaining individuals are able to stand up. The majority of the people, the female druid, the husband, the wife, both of the kids, those are all alive, though obviously they were heavily injured. The dwarves, most of the commoners, the guy in armor, the scouts, they all did not survive.
All right, I didn't say it before. I just want to say it because you're a stickler about that crap. I did call my orb back, just by the way. It's still like the middle of the night though, right? So I'm gonna change it from
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna change it from daylight, the bigger spell, to the smaller light spell, and it's just gonna be
All
near
right.
me. So it goes from like 60, 90 feet to 20.
120 feet, yeah,
Yeah.
down to 40.
All right.
Huge.
All right. I'm gonna ask if they need anything else from us. If not, we're gonna try and help out with these people the best we can.
They say no. It looks like you have this in hand. We will, continue onward with our hunting. You do notice that a lot of orc heads are dangling off of saddlebags, and there's some javelins and axes and armor. So obviously, whatever they took down, they also included.
All right.
Elmac walks over asking if he can have the javelins.
No. Ilmac was actually going to say we should put all the javelins and all the weapons and shit that we're not going to use into a cart and then try to at least sell it to somebody.
He calls out to the person with all the javelins. Hey, nice javelins.
Well, all of what's in the party sheet is what your share of it is. So y'all still have 130 javelins. If that's not enough for Ilmac, we got problems.
Oh,
We got a lot of problems.
okay. Well, Ilmac does have a wagon.
all right. So while I'm
Where
so
in the fuck have you stuck this wagon?
Bro, you've been dragging a wagon around this whole time?
It's you get it from like the soldier background, I believe. I think.
It's a little tiny red wagon.
Right? You could fit like 10 javelins in that bitch.
so
Is it a wagon or is it
while I'm talking to this guy, I'm gonna ask him if he's heard. I know there's orc, but if he's heard about any sort of cultist activity in the area.
He just kind of lets out a sigh and he says, yeah, we haven't been able to substantiate most of it, but we have heard that the cults are operating in the area, the elemental cults of old.
Can I ask him for general directions or different types that he's come across in this area?
He says, we haven't actually encountered them all. We rarely leave the Highwood. We wouldn't actually have left even this time if it wasn't for the fact we were called by one of our order, one of the druids.
All right. With that, I'm gonna say thank you to him and actually wish him good luck on his travels and his battles. And yeah.
All right. So they, again, like I said, they passed out the berries. They got everybody up who was alive, and they head out. The individuals who are up are, mostly crying over lost and fallen, alternating between that and hugging each other for those who did survive. After a few minutes of this, and mostly taken up in the same time you were talking to the commander there, the head of the family comes up to you. He plops out a bag of gold and hands it into your hand and says, I thank you very much for your help. It's quite obvious that we would have stood not a snowball's chance in hell had you guys not come to our aid. I mean, even with you guys here, we obviously lost this battle from our side, and most of our people are gone. He said, but we'll rebuild. We will press on. We are not a bunch of pussies. We're some hardy folk.
Hey, who am I talking to here? Ernid?
Yeah, no, Ernest is dead. He got his head chopped in two. This is the head of the Delman family.
All right, so whoever I'm talking to, I'm gonna be like, there was some sort of talk about being able to look at some sort of spell book.
He says, yes, indeed. You guys should probably stay the night anyway. It's not safe to be roaming these woods, and you are certainly free to look through the book. But we do ask that, of course, that you leave it with us since it is a family heirloom. But we do not have any problem with you writing down whatever spells would be of use for you from the book. This guy's Kerbin, by the way.
Kerbin. All right.
We appreciate the safe harbor.
Hey, man, I'm just surprised Kerbin made it.
With that, Eridan's kind of done. I'm just gonna nod, say thank you, and ask where we should lodge.
They make room for you in the main house, even though it means some of them will be sleeping in the barn. You're heroes as far as they're concerned. If only they knew the true history.
Hey, you stop that. You stop with
Mac
that
would
nonsense.
be sleeping next to
You
that
stop.
well.
No, Ilmac wouldn't be welcome.
That's what,
And most of this party wouldn't be welcome. So I'm going to go
I was
disseminate
gonna say,
the gold
it
now.
wasn't just Ilmac. No, don't put that one on Ilmac, not me.
What do you mean, not you?
So people got paid a good chunk of money there. Looks like you already took the plate. Did anybody want to acquire more javelins here?
Ilmac?
I already have 7. I mean, I feel like
I mean, if you don't carry at least 20, you just might run out, dude, the way you play.
You should probably
Where
take
you
some
going to
more.
hide at without any javelins?
Oh, how much the javelins weigh?
You know what? You might even take it to the next step. If you took like 100 javelins, you could build your own wall around you so nobody can get to you while you're throwing javelins.
I hate all of you.
I'm just gonna
Javelins weigh
take.
2 pounds each.
No, okay, 2 pounds each. Oh, well, shit, I can carry quite a bit.
Though I am say you have to keep it a little bit sensible because there is no fucking way if they had no
Right.
carry 130 javelins.
Of course.
It's a porcupine.
No, I was gonna stop at 10 because I already have 7, so I'll just get 3 more.
All right. If anybody
I
else
will-
wants any, just pull them from the sheet, or just add them to your sheet either way.
I will replenish my one that I took or that I used.
Yeah, you would have got it back anyway. I don't make people roll for thrown weapons. You automatically get them back. It's only for arrows
Well,
that
then-
you have to risk losing them.
And we don't have any arrows or anything. Damn. All right. Well, that's I only want to carry 4 javelins because I'm not too attached to mine.
It's all garbage. I don't
Those
care.
are the spells within the spell book.
Ooh.
Cloud of Daggers. Very nice.
Witch bolt.
You guys mentioned out of that list the 2 most shitty spells in all of 5e. Those guys are hilarious.
Witch bolt is decent.
Witch Bolt is horrific.
What is D10 concentration every round?
And all they got to do is move.
No.
Yes. If they break 30 feet from you, the spell is broken.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind then.
Cloud of Daggers isn't that bad.
Tasha's hideous
Cloud of Daggers is
laughter.
practically 5x5. That's what makes it worthless. You
Yeah.
basically do it once.
Tasha's hideous laughter is really good.
That one is actually pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, Tasha's. is good.
None of these are the most amazing spells ever, but they are all
No.
reasonably useful. Knock will come in handy since you guys don't have a rogue.
Arcane Eye.
Pure
can be
coincidence, of
useful For
course.
scouting.
Listen, Aridin loves
You
spells.
get all of them. You can copy all of them into your spellbook, right?
It costs, but yeah.
Well,
Like,
you
given
have the
enough
cost
time?
and the time, so keep that in mind. If you guys,
Yeah.
y'all will also have to debate how long y'all want to stay here for this purpose.
Well, are we staying until at least the morning?
Yeah, but he
Well,
needs
right,
to
but it
sleep.
takes a while to copy a spell, and there are a lot of spells there.
Yeah.
No, he's only got to meditate for 4 hours, so.
Right, so he would have essentially he could do another 4 hours. I just don't remember what the exact timing is. That was I'm looking it up.
Yeah, we don't. I'm sure we can
Oh.
just stay here for the night, and then I mean, if he still needs more time in the morning, we can set out. You know, in the morning, late afternoon.
The time to copy spells you're looking up?
2
Yeah.
hours and 50 gold.
2 hours period or 2 hours per spell level.
For each
It's-
level.
I'm pretty sure it's
Ouch.
spell level.
All right, so you're either going to have to choose which spells you want particularly, or convince the group to stay here for a couple of days. They will welcome you for that time frame if you want to stay. Actually, they would welcome you for about as long as you want to stay, but
Well, I'll figure that out some other time. I want to slow this down. I wrote them down what they are, though.
well, there's not really anything to slow down because this is the end of the
End of
session.
the session.
So it'll just be a matter of deciding either today or next week, whichever, whether you are going
Yeah.
to stay here long enough for him to copy them all, or whether he needs to choose them, or what the case may be.
We'll decide next week, I think.
Yeah, I guess like figure out like your top priority one. It's gonna
Well,
be
Charm I already have, and it's garbage. I don't know what the other ones are. I'm sure we'll probably need Knock, but I gotta look up what the other ones are. But
Tasha's hideous laughter is probably another one you should take. It's pretty good.
Arcane Eye is useful for scouting. Knock is good for getting through doors sometimes, occasionally. It's a very obvious way that you went through a door, but
well, I already have, like I said, I already have Charm Person. If Aridin had his way, he would stay and copy all of them. If the group wants to move on out, I mean, we're only a day away. We traveled like 4 days to get here.
We'll decide next week. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that are
that's
we
what.
are we done, Johnny?
Or y'all could just talk about it in Discord as well, make the decision. Yeah, we are done.
I will do the outro real quick, and then I'm going to laugh at Devin. So I'll be right back.
Wow.
All right, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. This is D&D on the weekend. My name is Roll Blank Space. Yesterday we had more of our role-playing one that is actually quite combat-y. That's wrapping up in the next couple of weeks, I've been told. As that group goes in and discovers these ruins, this group is in the middle of a custom Princes of the Apocalypse campaign. As you saw, we had a huge fight battle that ensued. We did use tactics and seemed to do pretty well. We have played definitely worse, but with 2 new people, this week went great. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hit that follow button. Hope to see you next weekend. Goodbye, guys.